Yeah, the one begging.
And mind you, say once the US once the US does that for you, open. They are lobbying virtually everybody to look at Ghana's direction. It will come with consequence. It will come with neoma. Because now, when they begin to dangle stuff before you, and sovereign country, and that's why and that is what Ghanaians would have to understand.
I'm not pay a real same kind UK or more pursue or national health NHS.
Yes.
Now
strike
they've taken a decision. Say Ghana among other countries, you know. We are nurse, doctor, UK, you are coming under the umbrella of Ghana Health Service. They shouldn't allow you again because Yankasano, we don't even have enough doctors and nurses to take over.
Now, they have policy, a ministry's policy, which is an achievement. Yes, a sad doctor for and nurse for UK, or Mako Yajuma. Policy, Ghana for UK, and requires us to say, oh, fancy for me and Pranum.
I almost accept Ghana, Nigeria, Gambia, a few other countries. Because ratio nobody.
Sometimes we do crap. Very painful.
Because when you
oh my sunlight yakosapa na se moya tutu no ma yina de biada nkobesie sa NDC beba kasa tintin sa entoponko MPP beba kasa tintin sa entoponko. This country has always been fought elections on corruption, petrol, education, health. What improvement? Housing quite housing we the housing. Housing quite
it's a waste of time.
Waste of time. Sanitation quite yebe budichi yebe tomu yebe tam now. This is what from 1992. This is what we have fought on. Corruption, special corruption in this index. But say and I say against it. Look at greed among Ghanaian citizenry. Greed.
And based on corruption, people have also built an industry so-called in the fight against corruption. You're creating amount for so you get through the fight against corruption. You know, it's a big issue. I was say and you find it worrying. Say the conversation towards elections, no. Na ekoko jina okay, and me friend saying
to me
mauna we so nyai to me ma we na we so and yenso ya de yen kwa be twaso de yenso ya de we insem hunu
ba I laughable pao. But no kwena make a no. If you do reflections, it's a total waste of everybody's time. The thing that we really rely on
is
a measurement for abatu. Mind-boggling. Sometimes you are scandalous. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? When our hospitals, as we speak now, so-called the state of our so-called premier hospitals in Ghana, they are already among for that bench. So nurses for the be that turn bed. This is what is happening. This is what is happening.
That's a be yare.
Amanyo sema ehunhia. Amanyo sem de eye. Ye de ehunhia.
Yeah, but two aba. I say war zone movie.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, say as a BB.
We two away now we are away.
And you see, I don't know. Kind of vulnerability na dia cause certain height, desperation, frustration, greed, any dishonesty part of us. Because man can't your man when you cross any adenia white. You will get people in this country saying that adia white Germany LT is black. Now man for the LT. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Why is politics making us now even not see through them? Where there a general thing and yet moment here won't fish adio. Because more mind nipa bia. And nipa kakra bi tripod no. I don't test no more milky and all political parties.
Yeah.
All political
and what I find is Sankameno, even this hustle and bustle in Puli who said clear.
I reflect a crowd after
now you will problem we. But after 1 year, 2 years, how problem we are solving?
No, Maya,
what problem have we been able to solve?
KVIP. we are still doing KVIP. I am very proud to say KVIP, no, modern Ghana. In Christ, also, nobody says a Janabia, but modern day development, you know, KVIP, they read them, they know that.
But you have passed bylaws and your law says there will be Sidaya. I will say, why? I will say, can we
toilet name?
Why we do this?
Yeah. It is solving problems because that is really why government are in place to solve problems.
No, my bad. Mr. MPP Abba, politically exposed business people are and I'm happy that now majority of the businessmen in this country it's like I feel move from first na say omo jeja omo ache omo mama is what teach omo in the Midwest Ibrahim Kofi Job despite Kwesitum Oforisapo omo nyina no now you see them together and I suggest to them that they should form a formidable force because they are holding a certain percentage of our economy. Because politicians don't do an tricksters. No more calling the shots not Ghana for the donor because all businesses are at stake. So the party cannot come and misbehave towards such people.
Even when you take those people out.
Why?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the DIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OB, as I said, will prepare. Because he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Motene Nkano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Minimum say Ghana da wakuma so. Sa house we da makuma so. Nti ehwe na o man in peja.
this is a program that I don't miss. You know, it's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Chief Baine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia Dadin. Now, what's what happened?
Yaminadum, kakra. Ye pim so kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So I'm gonna hire you to wonder Abra. One thing around Morocco to be out my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of Parliament for the Second Constituency. Honorable Akwabana, apom to them.
Yamunyo bin, Adumarakwa.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarakwa kakra.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Mbaha. Oh,
the whole of 2023, Mbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Will be incredible about
Asempa FM.
May radio TV be I was able to do
Asempa FM.
And I mean, Mseni Pabe, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, number one car, with the Betua Asempa. We need other parta, or one of the Beto. Buamanania Ghana time 2:00 with the Beto.
Yes. Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
That's it. And the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially Obi, questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi our contest too.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba, na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia, Bibia Boko, me chete fupa, na mabahan me who de Zamasasa, Wabrabo, Sande. Obi and the minimum secretary crowd this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen. You know, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akwese prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mavoti u kai e boy yinate prenda ekosisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro.
Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no, you go for report to me say, Metna seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi, Oh, yeah, too much. Nah, and yeah, look, when we want to never be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, a ballot so far, no, the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you saw anyone say, Obey Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. Fantastic.
More program, more political program, more something. And now, come on, station, a war, a Yagunja, and a program, Yabonra. And now, Kamuku pay, so a war, a year man pusia, and Kamoya Nairi program. Now, see, a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one. Sorry, that's it. Nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
All the aspirants.
Yes.
Alan Trema.
Ghana for beyond our party.
Okay, Omanye delegates. No, we are Ghanaian generally. Okay,
yes.
Okay.
And I have a basis to say what I'm saying. On the basis, and this is what I'm pushing. I mean, to end this in the pushing. Me as a member of Parliament, Obi. My deep party for so many years. Me see 14 years ago. Now I'm a constituency secretary. In the NDC, I bet me candidate I am. How kind of statement so disrespectful, to say the least.
Oh, again, me patrol your WhatsApp line.
People had soon forgotten. Baby, I fever. Winning an election in this country, Obi, there's a large constituency of Ghanaians. Sabi. And then gidi no yedi win election. Yemfa gidi a strategy. They obey to me aye. President Kofo sebi. People even refer to him. So mumu. But he goes down as one of the best former presidents of this country. What are they talking about? Now, on corruption.
But you need to excite.
No, but the excitement, Alan runs the most effective campaign in this country. But these are internal elections. Obi, nyama bebre wa. You don't go gidi in the public. You have to cross the first one. And when you are looking for strategies,
he is one
diligent people when it comes to electoral campaigning. And I'm a catch and say, this is the man on whose strategy through a young executive forum has bet the political party and environment here quite hostile against Chairman Rawlings. PNDC metamorphosed into a civilian rule in 1992. We are talking about a man mobilizing resources, people, and put them together. In fact, a man shared a story. When we lost the 1992 elections, now, stolen verdict, no, idea was mooted. Say our organization should be polling station based. And this was shared from the venerable Nia Itebuafo, the longest serving regional secretary of Greater Accra. People who don't know, they should find out what he has to say about Alan Tremantin. He worked with them, mobilized money to operationalize the polling station base of our party. A strategy. And then they because why they ask a very simple question. Sometimes some of the noises and the gidi can be counterproductive. Elections in this country has evolved. Yako sheni po betumi aye ejuma na mayen na enya ho mfaso se Ghana for na afa ye pegidi dia edo de ko vibrancy eye nipa from polling station to national level and ye kwa ton candidate. So the attribute of a candidate, very peaceful, humble, dedicated, diligent, track record. I don't know what got on. Obi we gidi there. Sabi, e kwa kohwe your bebo kutuku.
Okay, Mama lawyer Chum Berema Akwa Baba.
Generic article. Especially the IMF itself, the president of the world, the bank itself has altered an opinion based on empirical evidence. Obi, don't let him read his opinion here.
Can you just listen?
We are talking about Ghana, and you are talking about somebody's opinion.
He has some points.
There's no
point. Part of it.
There's no point.
No,
this is not the bank's position.
Authors,
but it's an opinion share somewhere. It's like I end this opinion being shared on the economy of Ghana.
For some of these articles, where they are published.
Yes.
Because when it's published on, your friend is saying, worldbank.org, that's very authoritative. Let's listen to him.
So listen. Now, Obi, now, Mami, Obisa question was, what drove the pre-COVID debt accumulation? The question is, what's the organ and Yagan and Quasam Organ? Young problem, I see if it's your dad. And your debt. So, it's a very simple question. What drove the pre-COVID debt accumulation? Before it's a COVID, no, near my one is about our debt. What drove it? The answer to mine was it, let's declare, it wasn't economic surprises that were beyond the government's ability to foresee. So, it wasn't surprise for Akufo-Addo Bawumia government to foresee that we were going to be here. It was simply bad policies. This is the word. It was simply bad policy. So don't just blame the pandemic. Because even before the pandemic, we were warned. Okay? And then 2019, December 17th, IMF warns Ghana against collateralized borrowing.
94.7.
Wasn't what we were doing. And I get one way. You find your Sadia and no one more warning who be. Asla, you find where Sadia will be. You were warned. So she and I didn't know I am a friend. Wow, to be a good woman, you and I say, they warned you.
The president of the bank has spoken.
Oh, Massa.
I know they don't
forget about those diplomatic languages.
Diplomatic language. That one is a diplomatic language.
Let's say this is your word. Tell me, sir,
lawyer.
I've given you the date and time.
Lawyer.
Mama, date and time. My customer can't tell. I said, no man warning. So why yet? What by now? They've used SLA as collateral. They've used get fund as collateral. But they were warned by the IMF. When Gentles and the answer now can amino. I mean, was I going to go to Thomas on Sambo? But when they were warning, did you listen? You didn't listen. Sure? What can I say? Mystery. I say, ran the economy and the economy was growing around 7%. Who told you it was your work? Who told you it was your work?
So that was
listen.
That was your work.
IMF projects Ghana's economy to grow 7.5% in 2017.
But before COVID, they were projecting a positive growth outlook for Ghana. Before COVID came, that was not putting it.
Can you just listen? This was dated 13th December 2016.
Okay.
30th December 2016, they projected Ghana to be growing by 7.5%. Do you know what they cited? They said, the International Monetary Fund projects that Ghana's economy will grow by 7.5% in 2017 as the Chinebua, Enra, and Ntome Tain, that is the Tain oil fields, begins full production. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So it is not Akufo-Addo's doing.
If you don't get
it has got no miracles to do with Akufo-Addo and Bawumia.
Forget it.
And then doing.
You get it?
The best you have done is to recklessly manage this economy.
About it.
Recklessly manage this economy. What's here? Because I say, I can't do the exchange rate differentials. What because I'm will be?
But that's a fact.
Your Bawumia said he has arrested the dollar and kept it in the cells. Your Bawumia.
Oh, police have said he killed him out.
What I was by then out. I was out by then. What I said? He incited the then IGP as a deputy too. My boss. That's what he killed my IGP. I grow money to do. I grow. What's what $1? And now what $1 now? What's what $1? I boom and don't now him and no, and no difference now but tossing it to a man. Can you imagine? I thought you said you were the best manager of the economy. I thought you said when it comes to the exchange rate, Obient to Munsha. And Akufo-Addo in 2016 had issues with $1 to CD being 3.47. No issues. It was so on Tiasia was say as a result of bad leadership. And the man you got $1 at a rate of 3 cedis 47 pesos. bad leadership pen and become a sad number. And Tenia would $2 number 30 cities, maybe I would any anything. And now we see what one under your leadership. The numbers would be as in Namano, Tibet now, mid inflation rating. Huh? Under the two of you, your tenure. $3.47 and a quadruple. A quadruple. It's more than 3.47 a bad leadership. More than anything. It's a super incompetent leadership.
What you say? They have the media portraying them. I mean, some aspect of them are a positive. But hoorah, down way now. Crofo, only way that's so wrong. Crofo, we don't praise a BBC, but I think they are also taking the trouble as a state to try and calm people down and to unify the country. Even Rwanda, Nipa 800,000 anyway. They are trying to reconcile their nation, getting people who have been hurt by that genocide to come together and live with one another. Now, now, as if we want to call some of these things onto ourselves. Are we okay? Are we okay? This 21st century, who will be video be Dubai. Almost person see a city, a hanging city around the Burj Khalifa. And like the picture, no, the video, no, show the aesthetic, you can say artistic impression. And you grow around where no my buses, wait. This is what a country that 25 years ago,
was a desert.
And the news say, "Oh, you'll kakrano mwenyano." It wasn't going to take them far, no matter what. So somebody had to think to make this country the center of the world. And they have not stopped since that person. So still, the legacy rages on. And look at this new idea. Some's going to take them about $10 billion. The Burj Khalifa took them 1.5 billion. This will take them about $10 billion. People will live in the skies. There will be life. Then hotels, nightclub, what, housing. And in the skies. And we are here fighting and want to fight. Who will win elections? And when we are we are done fighting each other and throwing things at each other and bombing each other and stabbing each other and all of that, at a time when we can't even buy fuel. We have oil, we have gold, we have diamond, we have timber, we have manganese. Still, you acquire me for super crying to me. Keke ayeko just me watch me be so me see now boy me kakra no crying to me boy unko. And we are not minded by some of these things, and rather we think say 2024 just say yakuntokwa before we can elect a president. The elected president no crana. Someone thinks say just say no, please, Miss Rubia, let's calm down, all of us, because me be cabin goom. I'm NDCS. Nyamana me tea and be anya me de. But yen yina yen take that
entrenched position.
Some of us, we wish say we never got here. Brian, you are my friend, and because of that, Tino, we are restrained with my words or my choice of words, because Sebi, in this world, unim bebia ubi the center pointer ubi shia ubi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
This is the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Tuesday afternoon. If you are joining us for the first time, thank you for making this choice. And Benada, the 18th day of April 2023. Midindi Osei Bonsu from Obiamejoso. For those of you who follow this show keenly, you'd realize we stream live on Facebook. Into Facebook, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. And then you can like our page and watch our live stream. Very, very important. Uko YouTube and so the same thing, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na and also subscribe to the channel. Na afe wetimi ahwe live ewo eho, and ya better mo ama join your Facebook ni nyina as enti Kwame Tuntum says, Obi, this is Eugene listening to you live from Africa Regent Hotel. Okay. Hey, Eugene, wow. And to all my friends at Africa Regent Hotel, thank you so much for tuning in to listen to us and to watch us as well on Facebook Live with Eugene, Dominic, Clifford, Munyinamu Africa Regent Hotel. Good afternoon to all of you. Emmanuel Kumi says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Atomic Energy. Also Saturday, 15th April was my birthday. Oh, wow. In a belated one going out to you. Loyal listener Emmanuel Kumi, thank you. Lampre King Rashid says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Makola Shopping Mall. Thank you. Pablo Freeman answered the message about he's watching us. Anna Enchua, I think, also Osei, Hamza Jr., the Maestro, Piaga, and all of the guys watching us on Facebook. You can also join us there. Now, join here. If I'll comment, let's know where you are watching us from. Now, we would acknowledge you on the show. Ernest in Taifa, Emmanuel Connie Mensa. Okay, also happy belated birthday to the CEO of Inspired Allswell Foundation. That's Allswell Kofi Annan. That's your message. And join us on Facebook. Let's know where you are watching us from. Nanaya says, Obi, today's my birthday. Okay, the answer is Stephen Adagbana. Wow. Alexander Prince Ezra said, oh, Shayin, Italy, Verona. I think you tell us you are originally from Awuyin Swaman in the Western North region. Okay. Oketeche George New York Haite, Shayin live from Chicago. Okay, we Zeke of Zeke Concept in London. You're also watching us. Kobe Boahene, also share from Kwamo. Charles Annan watching us from Community 2 in Tema, from Rich Pat Shipping Limited. Oh, okay, Rich Pat Shipping Limited. Thank you. Constance Osei Ousu says, Obi, I'm looking forward to a beautiful show today as always. Thank you, my brother. Wellington Ade, Washington, is it? Okay, New York City, and I will share Ifi. Nene Abia sharing live from Medina Central Mosque. Andrews Bafo is also watching us. Inti more sharing na Nyame Inshramo. Isaac McCarthy sharing from Manchester. Wow. Enti nipa bebrina na share on Facebook Live. Many thanks to all of you. We appreciate the fact that you make time out of your busy schedules to watch us and to listen to us. Or any area here in Ghana now on any of our affiliate radio stations. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Where's Obi? We are watching you live inside Ghana TVET service, Greater Accra Regional Office, and Namuraba and Odiwe Brain. This one says, I'm Nana Bafo watching you live inside Maryland, Bowie in Maryland, and I also share Ifi. Nyame insure munyana. Ekosiisen Sony. And Benada, the community concern segment, no, Ebebremo said, yeah, the Debiano, ain't Muma Yin Shannon. So, and please, if you have a WhatsApp message to share with us, you know our WhatsApp line, ain't just do the needful. Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For our messages no FSO Ebrain 0548 443 523. Let me acknowledge our sponsors, very important. Your JL Properties, the city's favorite developer. ZPay, Ghanaian company doing some amazing stuff around the world. Broly Africa, stress-free car insurance, Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, remember there is Translight. Mehia Sem segment and so Alpha Investment and Properties, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, quality and affordable, Obapa product, Waraobe Cheke, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger. Your interviews are here on this show. NS Chemist, Malatu, Omodia Bedraso, Antimary Gripe Water, Omodia Bedraso, number 10 liver salt is also on the market. DBS Roofing Papa Pafie, Safari Tissue, Wipes Clean Last Longer. Ghana AIDS Commission, test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health. Nisi Pharma, Omode Coffron Plus, and Alumatrona Abedraso. Your discussion segment here, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone Papa Pafie, in Mekwena Boy, ma yadi Ekosiisen Ebremo. Yen same reno, my yen shasi and yen famo calls. Enti ye numbers are obe freno, ye wo 2 numbers are obe to me a friend, now do community concern atuja amaye. Na numbers near 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947. Na yentie dia wonso wo ede emayen very important. Let's start picking your calls on the community concern segment. More am sending mu videos about dadano would show all those videos no for you right here on the show. Very important. Ma minshawe KK or Kaswa American Town, you're doing the listening. Thank you. This one says, good afternoon, Obi, to your production team. And he says, Obi, I lost my grandma, Mrs. Alice Ofori in Swedro, who was 90 years of age. Condolences to the entire family. Richmond, Ewo, Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. And he tells us that he went for the 1 week and now returning to Accra and listening to us here on Ekosiisen. In Richmond, yeah, that's it, Papa. This one is also from Master P in London, and he says the show is live and clear inside Kingsland, and he's doing the listening live in Kingsland. Master P, or London, we thank you and we appreciate you so much. This one says, Obi Ken will surely break the 8, inshallah. I'm Nana Bafo inside Bowie, Maryland. Ma yen shasi and famo calls. Community concern segment. Good afternoon. Too bad. Bumodin a frame 030 216 na yentio. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho haini. Ousu Bwedi.
Yeah.
Mazona ukasa free.
Is there make a free Accra, but me issues my community among the central.
Okay. Me bacho me into.
Yeah, among the central, I think there will be yeah like no matter the community. I think since MPP bas we a quiet who nine. We been not the whole guys yeah papa papa. There's a matter in the issue. I think there's only empty now. Honorable in my constituency. Obi, energy, and no matter what sort of things, you know, and same fine. But I'm saying, after something, you know, what I say, you wouldn't look in front of the answer at the airport of community. Tell you your empty. I would deal them. So we'll buy a commission to her. Yeah, but when you organize.
And no, your constituency be as now, okay.
Amaya Central, I would to be.
Amancia Central, Odotobri. Enya Jacobu asem na okay.
Jacobu asem na make obi.
Oh, na say Jacobu mu MP, your friend is in Podome mu mpeni din mame.
Emmanuel
Jemfi. So na wakọ be 5 times na me boa.
Obi mo na homo ba kokra.
Oh, na say waka so mo na homo enya asem papa na okay. Na eside na de bia moto aba ne ma no.
Obi make can say because you know say Central Region MPP stronghold. In the time bia no no there. Me akoto aba na de ama no. No asa be bi anim. And so about Ojimi Yashi.
Sure.
I'm not a bell cry, no, so to I think Yini Kenneth.
Yeah.
Make I not a bell cry, and shouldn't have been a time on the way there. Anyway, Obi, what is it? Well, you're proud, this is capital power,
Jacobu, district capital.
I want to hear district capital.
Hey.
Obi a 1 year a Management Committee Chairman of Parliament. Yes, where district and I owe to electricity a year almost away. If you know kill like this was it, you do to the fight. No one where a Management Committee Chairman of Parliament. As a lawyer, I see any MPBR or Constituency. I feel as one. And what the delegate also
Okasa or delegate also I don't know Nina so be at least enya the obi anim na otimi beka on radio so me patch.
Okay, obi the match one thing. So man can hear match one thing. And we be so afu bia MVP ya to about the MVP. For a time. Ya to about the only person who am like now Toma any MP no or could be a former 9. He's only MP about Obama light about MP about 5 10. Which is the 20 years.
Yeah, Baba me about Siciano, MP no. Some more district assembly me wa. And a Jacobu na district capital.
District capital.
DC wo. Na DC no den no ye.
Oh, what quite the same too. Only for MP and for the call of Bima who now already so. Only for
and this year so nya hwe.
Oh, one of the Obi. We that assembly no a machine why did you find? We no machine there one. Those days and then this regime this year no Gala 4 sites no obligation.
Okay, my I think generally your point is well made. Me and Fanny Pafo for Asempa. Why? It's an issue we would follow up on. It was a community consent segment. So good afternoon. Abunya.
Good afternoon, Abuyo. Hey, I was a celebrity but downtown. Let me your shoe.
Abu Devo Kumo. Not then. Adiambra Bokwa. Adiambra Bokwa.
Oh, I don't know cool about the agent and I don't know I'm a second news. I'm your one policy and 2 tonne. Yet some policy and 2 tonne. I am serious. We come to any man. But move for Sierra. We find NDC delegate to us second Takadi. You want to trust on a test city, John Draman Muhammad. You want to trust a yellow retain. You talk about myself 100%. I'm a second year lawyer Blay. I'm on you. Hey, lawyer, wonderful second.
Lawyer Blay.
Blay, Mama interview pa.
Yeah, mama interview no. Aye.
Ntawe yindi meno bakasa ma se no na ma na ata.
Mate.
Na interview na about Asia Asia Majid. Majid is so bo so Asia papa.
Na Majid only one.
Our young guy, government guy
na otu onko biwa.
Makoto. So about region secretary now.
Okay.
I'll
call community consent. Yes.
Oh, come about Bonsu.
Sure.
You know you about to say. Someone what do carry from Kuma to number 9 traffic lights and papa. In that single lane.
Yeah, I mean.
It's one way go. That's all mama full of bread drivers in the bread papa. So when double road from Kuma about to number 9. Come here. Osei is the best. But I don't want to see the car corner there since I know the car was with you. Similarly, on send a flower on then another. I'm a technical, you know what the man what the other man. Check conference again. Check Kwasi. So I tell my motorway over here. I didn't say to them. Everybody I did on my what's the candidate called a send you or Bonsu.
Na Abu problem na about the essay interchange on your flower. Oh
yeah, single lane, one going, one coming. On your double road. Okay, Bonsu. Second them now, Mama. Yeah.
Abu, our Marty, I made us
because of traffic. Because of traffic, no what's why there. Not kind of singing.
Abu Medase, I'm finding for hey, Abu Bekuni Power, Abu Adiambra, a chair Adiambra Funina, and Takra second D Funina generally. Muamutia was said IFM 105.9, Aseda, Ewo second D Takrade, Echia Munina. Good afternoon.
Obi, good afternoon.
Me bacho haini.
We 442, Medwaba, then Chambo mention the group on Achimakutia.
Me bacho me into you.
Obi, Mr. Bay 2 weeks ago, and I'm going to them say, Akutia, you supposed to there, Obi, a large bells, you know, and Obi, and they a poo 18 full. Much bells ground Obi, and Maya. Now, Obi, now on the room. The bells in the Maya. Now, what the word bill called a usage officer. No more you knew Ben Amant Obi, engineer, Yan say, bells in a bar, and the office. Now, parents they won't tell a more call the Obi, Bill no sense, I mean, say. And someone say you postpaid, you know. Bells in the bar, Assemba or Emediana, the hobby. The question up to know. The better won't turn a more uncle usage of the war. Achamakutia, Ube or Sanka, or also not like no more trim, yesterday. Tell your Omnia in Sharon. The better bush may be on 5 bills in them black. They won't have an uncle, and a pass, young and timber medic bills, and they are net or how. Nay, not December, but Obi, Medasa.
442 me and I say, Yachiaquiti Afunia, Ekosiisen, so the community consent segment. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me bacho, Mawanosa Kakramai, Udin baby Aukasafi.
Make a selfie dome, me for my middle.
So for mammy, me bacho me into you.
Obi, and then they may hear some ayo funk, Masia. Overhead na. Bay 2 weeks, me did be in front of crowd, good or no half.
Now, insurance free.
Obi, means a pipe on our playo. Say, in there, and running some modern for sense of my own against free back. It's supposed to soon as another type on England. MC or home where the youngest MC or boy Juma, but that's the onshore on the money. Say, pipe on it, yeah. Nagana water company for Munsiano, my layer said it.
Yeah, that's it. Papa. Wa, ebi I will try some be frame, but unya no say ubet me send the tester. Fafa your WhatsApp line way so 0548 443 523. We in memfre a text message 0548 443 523 or video be na opposite which try to send there when we say be cost nsuo bi ta baby pipe be na pie project be na abandoned opesa wo ka ho asem ubetima send in video to that WhatsApp line 0548 443 523 mo anya me be madoma mo fry betom no ye ne mo be din common phone. Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani
me pacho Adam Fofoni me ka sefura
aguna nya krom. Okay, me and you.
Any demora. Eyo adie du ho no my hame wo my no na so me nya ho adagere na metimi amba beka. Eno se enkrofo ya modo mo eba studio. Said any demora ma me sere me busa. Kanene na radio emma ya no. Radio enlo so no. Na bibia ya ka no borofo. Enti me ogedie pa se de ba empenimfo yi mo adwene mu ani nti o me die radio asisi a o me de twi na ye program no. Eye sabi wo mo education no anko ekirentia esanse Ghana wodi amanfo nyina etoto mo obo so wo mo anko school no edo so chen wo mo anko school eguna ekuta jana bia enti sabi enkofu bo no mo invite wo mo ba studio nka sabi da ko bi mo fa anko fo no so mara na yenhwa agena wo mo so wo edi mo man no de bia graduate masters PhD doctors almost so na sabi mesra nka wo mo na egu o man tete impeni for na school do etire na so hwe se de na omubu o man no a enti se nde omo school do etire Ghana ya nye yi na eye book fo tete ahemfo ya school do etire en so hwe se de na omubu o man no a omo na o manfo bibia ko so tote ende school school manfo ko school do etire en na ende ahemfo to asase e de mane padu no en so tete na ntesa obi mesra mu ara eya mo de nkrofo beba studio a Mountain Crofons so said the uncle school, no one so I didn't need it. It's never the Cabibia, a bit in Yamo Mano, it's in Yakonin. share the trust one may come the cattle or the Misra and Alberta Tramane. When him say, and Nancy for and penny for and Crawford dinner your poor more ever banana. May two Julius sister, when him say it's free, said your man in that John Dramani Mahaba, then someone can call Kaya or 2020 election. Me
pacho. Now, I'll be a your man Crawford. Uncle school so mra meka sebe na say wo say ne de wo ba betena e ansema wo beke kana no and my yemfa nipa foforo ne ento aso Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Obi.
Yes, good afternoon.
Obi na pome.
Nyame adomo me ho ya pa.
Akwetia fosa mu chia wase.
Na kwetia for dem kasa mo kekam sei na me ba to
ya ka no ya ni na abre
udin de sei na na akwetia e fa na
ya kwa kwa kusilas nka be akwetia Denchembo district Obi
yo mami ntie we
on ma dia ma mani di o show program na se empenifo epo abaso no mu kasa fo aho a enu akwa mi se kumi ni my birthday birthday awuti eno me tele se meni ajo radio results obi be kuyen uma me wo ba ko pampa woni me nyansa obi ade ayen papa yo be yo see ampa profonu dos nodo mufa ye ko school dan bi mbra obi on yo ye ogun ne ma toto oh to mama okoka wo hifa
oin akwetia mo nsem bebre fa bi tudwane yenti o
right obi ya we hire pa ni se to le taye si MP abamba ye ebi o enwo former MP amase ni de chi pe ebi wo this assembly ho pe ona this isu na mu na eko to le taye si na amafo pe bi sebi o ewi amu kan won no sebi no mu jom nan na yenya bi nja nan no toilet ye see contract and say abandon the car and that type of toilet level baby and this abandon the car now obi ye ko say toilet mo wie e dey na aka and ye slaban
assembly ni AC ananse hwan mo okay we fear homano so say utie wa kwetia now you are aware of this issue or raise here, you can send us a text if you don't mind. Na yenya some more details. Inti your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me pacho hwan here.
Peter Light Kumsi.
Oh, former DC. Hey, honorable na apom to then.
Boko Obi.
Yete won ka chere kakra bibia boko
ejenbi
eda nyame ase pocho ma yente we wo concern na abade pocho
yo mida CP ejobi mo concern no ya za unyam papa since 1988 na me sure say me mark English language wo BEC, BEC, SSC, Chacha, Yadriba. Now, go to there in the Yatson radio, Yatson go TV, do arm of a watch from my hand. Yet, you been put now, or Yahoo, so, papa. Now, them both now, watch on. Why you have my Jubilee House of crowd, what you be my president, working can. Inti nesre na amampi munisipe na matwe o me na awadwene gina do na yi na yehu dead madon onye na ansa na meba enodon eni hiase nsu bilintu na Albert bi ekodo mo station na yi TV do bofa wokan omu ma ye mo fa wusua ma mema okope Ubina or your Albert there, Oboto Adam. You in the diaspora, aren't you tired living in places that doesn't belong to you? Places that doesn't belong to you. What was the matter for the past 6 months? Ubia in Watch do. Yes, places that don't belong to you, a place that doesn't belong to you. Now you have places that doesn't belong to you. Now you can
honor your brofobon or your brofobon.
Now member most more kakra.
Okay.
Maybe so there AB air for him no aba. And can them abato. Moka majido abatwa ya tu biara abatwa ya tu biara eye aba ya tu biara.
Okay.
Juma yelekede ye jumeza yeridi ya ka ma enso wo ye ma akawo asema ye ken ye asem kan ye ken eno no mi je nchuo na ekoso bofa nle aba instead of to the letter you will follow the rules to the letter. Newsmen who are to the latter, to the letter of the alphabet now that you will follow the rules to the letter.
Not to the latter, yes.
To the letter. Pastor, anything.
Okay.
Now, but my own maybe the use of you and I. Good Friday. Nam titido school from afar or yes Sunday school teachers would name when na orchard one ade there Jesus Christ died for you and I. How? Jesus was in the Garden of Gethsemane praying for you and I. Miss what kind miss Jubilee House so was waiting what's what you be your best friend, you and me. The government told you and me, not the government told you and I. Why am I so akawo? Why am I akawo? Then you and I, you and me. Why are you all papa? If your best friend, try the yara. Okay, then program you joy. Tibido. No be waka hosting. What do politicians take we Ghanaians for? You take us. You don't take we. What do politicians take us Ghanaians for? Not we Ghanaians. I don't know if any time but make a Jubilee House do not make here. Men or harmon.
Yes.
What's your my president? May care him the slow. You know, president of the Bofapa. The emperor should be a Jubilee House, whether to the other mamma or that corp of you and assembly. Until be not president or KBB Alpha Galamsey. Also, the fight against Galamsey has cost my party and I both. My party and me. Not my party and I both. It has cost me vote. It has cost my party and me vote. And yet my party and I vote. Now make you there's nothing wrong there that has to with me. There's nothing wrong there that can do me and you. The government is telling me and you. There's nothing wrong. And yet what they can you repair no that can you and I. Now you want also what's wrong my end. But that's the proper there. I'm them when now one time one can the mountain issue. I am SMBC offended a radio or another programmer. So I can't chew for Nessa Ubiot now. I want the whole thing I can't. Professor now from Professor Jukuno way. Up the chief FM, let's will be calm, let's will fit no watch. It is a trena. More fancy bones or now, so the government is telling you and I, now person, so what's in a time and cashier. More for now, what in there? I have papa, now what's what could be. What be made as a rapper and Michelle?
No, honorable, too much. Now, a DC you have a district. A
Jumako and Yanis Yam. Now, my child was in school for the program, my child was 15 years. 2009, or then I'm quite happy, I've been memorial. Now this is December. Now imagine there this is December. Now I'm going to change men who there. Man could be headmaster.
Oh.
Now since I need to this in the home market, marking this language into no Muslim into Oyamba Papa. Obi I am one time. I'm sounds of
cut na yabo ai
aha mo edit me mo pare urban part no na nkofo ntia ne wonjai ai
mpochoyo
me da so pa obi am sure
I also hear that say nyame nshraw enti former district chief executive na motere nka no Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM very very interesting enti let me hey Honorable Kumsin Charlie Honorable Kumsin ye brutal. What? Enti ma yenhwene yento so there are some videos ibinum ede SND yen. One of them say Chips compound. Let me get the actual message and read it out. Osei abandoned Chips compound since 2014 at Tapa Abotwase Amanfrom under Biakonya District Assembly, Oti Region. Tapa Amanfrom Electoral Area Assemblyman and or Kasawasa ansemi hoba reporter wo ho efe nana adwene pahene odi Asempa ena echa video on the Sunday enti oba behwa it is almost complete mesra mo se mo amutie nyina no log on to Facebook and YouTube na hwe and the Osha Chips compound na from the Okache na just by 2014 ena omuwie in fact utimu so maye quarters ne flat maybe on bet na ade nyina ade account and it's been abandoned. The project is almost complete. Mo amuwo Tapa Abotwase oba ubehu. And join us on Facebook nebra be share video na nana adwene pahene odi Asempa a otosumienu echa ede Sunday yen say yen show community concern so na obia into me and shebi enti there are other such interesting videos ayensa akawaha yebehwe ebrepemna yeyibi nso ama munyina amahwe enti oba you would see it where Tapa Abotwase Chips compounder minim obi oye DC wo host MP ewo hosisi but there's something they also take interest in because such a facility that cannot be left to rot they are almost complete almost see apono any bibia ewano ewie until you would see said the AC etie. Let me see some of the other messages are amount for the Abane and Ghana Revenue Authority in Penny for the cancer was to anyone Eddie and Komo but we say Obi this is my friend and brother. He left home for work in the early hours of Friday, 14th April 2023 at Liberia camp and has since not returned home. His name is James Ewua. Kindly help find my brother and friend for him to return sound and safe. And you are in a picture akahon ede aba. It's sad. We say Obi, please come to Hacho, Adjoa Safo Clinic. It's been turned into a wee base. Amos Kuonu Edie and no Hacho Clinic be why friend Adjoa Safo Clinic. We say Obi, my name is Seth Into from Aguna Kwaman. Please tell our MP to do something on the Swedru to Main Sacrum Road for us. Swedru to Main Sacrum Road. Obi, good afternoon. The man is really a fanty and we thank him for his grammar education, but he should get it clear that communication is to get the intended meaning, not grammar. Israel in Accra, Israel, that's not true. Your grammar should be on point and also a part of communication. Good day, Obi. Greetings to my honorable MP Alex Afenyo Markins in Efutu. He's doing a great job in his constituency, but we still need more, and we know he can do more, and we will still support him 100%. Nana Kojo Bentum, Winneba Junction. We say Obi. My name is Akwesi. And my community concern is that I would want you to ask the NHIS whether they have stopped paying the NHIS to hospitals at, is it GAEC? GAEC, they so one has to pay cash for the drugs given to clients. I want to know why we pay. But what is GAEC? Obi, if you're a regular user of Graphic Road, when you get to the Prospectus Ghana, there is this traffic light that directs traffic for people going to Agbogbolosi, Accra, and Accra to Kaneshie, and Kaneshie to Accra. Obi, the traffic has been off for so long. It's very terrible when you get there and there is no policeman there. Kojo Silas from silasnewsgh.com. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please, nothing is going on the Brekusu Road. Brekus Road na you ashesi wono. Na se no ka say contractor abaswa na. Osei in Brekus say Bibian who I cost on that was I should ask his MP for Honey Honorable Obi Amwa. I remember saying needing come the last time we were in Ashesi University. Well, Obi, good afternoon. I had an issue with my electricity meter. I've reported to the ECG office at Dansoman, and it's been almost 2 years now. I'm forced to do illegal connection. Really? Daniel Yeboah, Glefe Ewa Dansoman, illegal connection. You are joking. Because Enra MD ne kind so next phase no be check illegal connections. Obi, the toilet facility that Kwetia guy spoke about is one of the Ghana First projects. It is scattered across the country and not in use. You guys should do serious investigations about the Ghana First toilet project in Ghana. Amino is in Sawem and Ediwe. Amino, thank you. Where say Obi? Kindly tell the Ochiman Task Force to leave the land of the people of Ayensuano alone, especially Amanase. My greetings to Honorable Samuel Aipe, George McLean Osei in Amanase, and Ediwe Abre. George, thank you. Obi, good afternoon. My name is KK from Agona Swedro. Please kindly update me on the Ghana IMF negotiations. Thank you. KK will do that. Where say Obi, please, for security reasons, I wouldn't like to mention my name, but I'm texting you from Amrahia, near Sojaman Block Factory. Obi, the armed robbery cases at Amrahia is just alarming. They rob us with impunity, and the police is doing nothing to help us. Amrahia, Sojaman Block Factory, armed robbery. Wow. Into Ghana Police Service, over to you. Where say, okay. Let me see. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Below is the reality of lives in Shai Osudoku. I hope you're doing well. The images below is pertaining to the seizure of roofing sheets when people failed to have permits before building. Unfortunately, the district office is unable to produce the items after the people are made to go through the rigorous stages, including penalties they are subjected to. In Osei, Felix, for example, made payment in 2021 but cannot have access to his items. Upon follow-up to the office of the DCE, he claimed this happened before he assumed office, but we all know governance is a continuous process. Again, it's usually difficult to get them to do official duties, but yesterday, which is the weekend, they were able to come to Shai Hills to seize items, I approached them and took pictures of it. Wow. And so be seize wa wonye permit a wusi na nneoma. Ba wo go through process ni nyina area na omomfa wo nneoma ma wa na ya asem. That's serious. Shai Osudoku. Wow. Okay. Obi the MP for Tepabo to say that ahafoano is Suleiman Adamu Sanid Lampre Ken Ediwe Aba. Thank you. Where's Obi, please? This is Kobe from Damfa. Otinibi Aya Court. Ayi Mensa Kweyman Damfa Otinibi to Amrahia Road is now an eyesore. What a road. And the rains are almost in again. Please follow up on it for us. It's now unbearable to drive on it. Kobe or Damfa. Kobe, I sympathize with you. We'll do that follow-ups for you. Hello, Obi. I am Papi T inside Tikobo number 1, and I'm doing the listening on the Biamo FM. We have a very poor road connection, and we don't even see our MP around since we elected her. So please kindly tell her to do something about it for us. Okay, Papi T is the name. Now, road connection. Wanka road crop. Which road are you talking about now? How we can interrogate specifically. Obi, I am entry from Kaswa. My problem is that traders selling inside the road. Now the honorable comes in Becca in our traders selling inside the road. Wow. Okay, and as a traders maybe a day on the road, but say the MC is working hard, but the people are not helping at all. Entry or Kaswa Yadase, Papa Panyamin Shroud. Obi, good afternoon. Please ask the MD for ECG when the informant of illegal connection, when would they be paid their 6% as promised by the ECG? I've been looking for his number to talk to him directly, but to no avail. Concerned informant. or 6% or more. But that's strange. Wow. Obi, good afternoon. My community concern has got to do with my electoral area health facility or Senso electoral area in the Wasa East constituency of the Western region has 8 communities. Out of these, only 1 CHIPS compound with only 1 general nurse and 2 community nurses. 5 communities in a 4-bedroom rented apartment, which equally houses these health workers. And same time, they use that facility as a clinic. A facility has been left in the bush since 2020. I'm Reverend Gideon Tete, listening from Ashiye. Reverend Gideon Tete, listening to us from Ashiye. Reverend, thank you. Obi, in fact, at Amasaman Stadium Junction, Kumasi Wawa drivers have established illegal stations right there, and it's causing serious traffic and havoc. All efforts to reach out to the MTTU to take action have proven futile. Ernest from Taifa, Amasaman Stadium Junction. I've seen that place. We say, Obi, please, I will provide you the picture of the Ajwa Safo Clinic at Hacho in Moscow. And anyway, Abba, and it says it's also a lie. The Brekusu Road is ongoing. Really? Good day, Obi. Please tell our MP to fix Koforidia Zongo Market Road for us. It is very bad. Fifi Kof Town Zongo. Koforidia Zongo should be in which constituency? Chum. Befiwa na. Befiwa. Koforidia Zongo Market Road. And the Honorable Befi, very well. Where's Obi? Tapa should hold a fundraising to rehabilitate their CHIPS compound. This Easter Monday, we raised money to support our CHIPS compound. This one day, they should try. Thank you. Doriwa, Odi Frehin, Ena Ebre, one fair, no one count. Obi, good afternoon. A glorious birthday to my brother-in-law, Samuel Kojosefa. God bless you, my brother. Henry, Kwesi, and the entire Yorson family. And Omodiwe Abreu. And the message is not endorsed. So a lot of community concerns coming through. We appreciate the fact that you take time to send us these messages. We say, Obi, the traffic light at Achimota, Abofun, in front of the Shell filling station, close to the Achimota new bus terminal, have all been off for months now. This portion of the road is dangerous because the roads crosses each other. Joseph from Achimota, ABC, and on the way a brain. Obi, please kindly ask the MP, the roads minister, and the MCE for new job in South constituency when the Koforidia Township roads would be fixed. Commuters are going through hell. Apache inside Koforidia. Wow. Apache. Oh, Koforidia. And the Koforidia roads na size are. Hey. Anyways. Ma yan twaso yan take time messages ne beji yam ring, but I'll come back to the messages. Remember that the WhatsApp line is still very, very, very active. Obi say Obi, GAEC is Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. Oh, okay, that's the place, Ghana Atomic Energy Commission. Very well. We say Obi, good afternoon. Honorable Peter Light Kumsin taught me in secondary school. Oh, really? Naomi, a morning show host, Taxpayer from Naomi, good afternoon to you. Obi, I've consistently complained about the Brekum to Kutre road and the Ring Road, but all have fallen on deaf ears. It seems our community concerns are not taken seriously. Send your reporters here, please. Gasti man, ewo Brekum to Kutre road. Okay. Gasti man, mate, Brekum to Kutre. Anyways. We say Obi, Koforidia roads are in a very bad shape. And Koforidia and Hefano. Anyways, maybe Koforidia inside proper because I want Koforidia Technical University in Nimwa. It doesn't look bad. Maybe and the Honorable Befi and your team over to you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa we entwam na fe memrana Ghana Revenue Authority penny for ha yene won eni enkomo. JL Properties say yemfa entumanim. Say according to Abraham Maslow, home a basic need. If ye papa ubenya dem ama home ajo hono a basic need. Na enye fie bia na yetenem also when you're dying, it will be a way serene, as I strategic, especially in Accra. Okotna baby a way tree, bakroma traffic, ubedu krum no wabre. And also when you're baby at least. Ufrifie bakroma 20-15 minutes ubetime ababedu ufrifie ko airport 20-15 minutes now, and that's the idea behind GL properties. Baby you almost site your properties oshe areas na Achemota ye will be wo Shiashi wo East Legon, ye will be East Airport, ebi wo Adringano, ebi wo Sakomono, ebi wo Adenta. You know, these are areas unya dai wo ha wa we won't say yes wa bobra na urefia no so wa home account, you know, into bomodin now the jail in come. The good news is omo no nyoma mu disi o madan quality no, they don't compromise on quality in the enye estate building na ura ho uso gate hand ni ma na ebu etu accounts dem da bi enye no bia we papa finishing they on point. The good news ne say open one property ni bi na afi no musia. Any changes, any adjustment, also we inside my own bit my amount. Come just to meet your specifications. In the JL properties, Ebo Home Run, they are the city's favorite developer. Or more flexible payment terms, open mortgage arrangement, or more arrangement being in our order than only JL in income area. Number I'll be free 0501 551 200 0501 551 200 and a 0501 551 207 0501 551 207. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer. Na ZPay mobile money, unim se ene ZPay se yemfan tumenim se o sendi sike framanone edi aba Ghana ha di abrebusuafo e wo Ghana ha. There is an easy way to do it now. In the ZPay partners no endorse se o de fa one partner platforms imu bia so a nipa wo Ghana ni benya alert e wo ni phone so direct. In the ebeba ni mobile money ni ZPay mobile money wallet so direct. The answer with this can be for MoneyGram, Tap, Send, Ace Money, Supersonics, Cash Minute, Funtech, Remit Choice, Remitly, Small World, and a Money Trans. Or if any of these platforms so unipa wa Ghana ni benya alert with the phone so inti ero hit ni pane wallet direct e wa Ghana. The hands on also register onto ZPay mobile money. Onya register onto ZPay mobile money wa ha bingo eno no. E de bomoden na moma ya inshane so there is good news. And this NA sa wo send this ka ema unua wadamfo o papa o mame eji woni ZPay so wa ha. Ye man 10 cedis cashback and 2 cedis airtime when they receive a minimum of 100 euros. In the Onyanya 100 euros, bia ye man 10 cedis cashback, 2 cedis airtime. ZPay mobile money, the lowest cash out fees in Ghana at the moment. When you withdraw 1,000 Ghana cedis or more, utia just 8 Ghana cedis. It's the lowest. Unyane be bia on any mobile money platform. I just say ZPay. Withdraw 1,000 Ghana cedis and pay just 8 Ghana cedis. ZPay and ASR say about foreign remittances in Kwadia. So we'll send this free abruche dia bro bi Ghana han Kwadia. Edin ba kope ZPay. We are driver ni me pacho you assume it away ye mame. Ebia we online driver uchi Uber, uchi Bolt, uchi Yango, uchi Shaxi. And I say wow car na uchi we are ban adwuma ye ni. We are adwuma ma ankranko a private worker. Na o car na we use no insurance why ebia we reason a wonye insurance and it's a premium ne bo air day do nti we raise lump sum ba kwa kotua for comprehensive and as a third party no eya na ebi wo muntimi Broly abadi amamo Broly say omo the product we have friend Broly pay small car insurance. Broly pay small car insurance. The TNA say third party insurance now person we are ye amount 3 months I'm what you kakra. Say a comprehensive now person we are ye amount 12 months I'm what you premium nan kakra unyane baby I just said Broly. Now Broly ni Alliance Insurance na aka won toma abo ano e is ade eba. Broly say enfan toma nim say I start say wutua wo premium no. Na nyame mfa sa ma wo car nya accident your claims will still be handled fast and you'll be paid your full claims. by Alliance Insurance. This is an unbelievable intervention, and broadly they are buying. Please, Chroma Yeshi in the make smart choices. Only broadly any como CCR 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Na omunhwe emwao. Se unya ni wo lunch ebia wie yo kwado Chinese aduane pa. Upese unya some delicious egg fried rice, now vegetable fried rice, which comes with either beef or chicken in green pepper sauce, beef or chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef and chicken in brown chili sauce. Ope oriental spring rolls near DAWA, golden fried shrimps, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, and deliciously assorted noodles for all noodle lovers. Then worry no more. Panda Chinese cuisine aba ediamon. Panda Chinese cuisine. Yawo Ashaleboche School Junction. So ofre bit me deliver ma bibia wo bia won kran ha will deliver at your doorsteps. Free number we CCR Chinese aduana wo kon adono. Panda Chinese is here to serve you. Number near 0240 903 988 0240 903 988. Opeso your party, private party before the Pabe 10. It will be birthday party, we the Pabe 10. Your cozy 10-seater area for private parties. Panda Chinese cuisine or bar, Yamao package, Adriani, kama. Yamao drinks account, Mayamo party, kama in a cozy environment. Namuria will be a Ekonifi. Panda Chinese. It's really the new sensation in town. In one in income. Honorable Kujedu Asare, yet show area, Mijidisi Bibia Ekosiisen Sony, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. And the Mamin Kaimo said the Mubeko Kumewu. Unim se kumewu there are issues. Ebi ka say by election event you started your constituency wa kwan nyina and sem na kwa bebre would be in Kumewu this afternoon na yakohwe edi ho enkomo. Ma memma GR mpanyefo e wo studio ha na akwaba na hey CEO Papa Crowd Digital Center CEO ewa anti enche no so better nka ba GR mpanyifo ewa ha ma mema wona kwaba na afi yemfa yenkomo no enhyehyɛ so. There is some good news or more edema yen ewie you hear it from them and message will say eba GR nsem dia message no we yi wasum etie ni ye ede amayen ma mema wona kwaba mpanyifo boko there
Boko Obi. Obi Boko.
Ekoye.
Oh, Nyamedong. Ekoye.
Ghana Revenue Authority.
Yes.
Mujina Monaiso.
Pinting.
Sir.
Pinting.
Hey. GRA. Wow. Okay. In the Ministry, in him say this month, Tax and Good Governance Month. What does it mean? Tax and Good Governance Month. And okay, the Udini
within the Kwekujiwa.
Or office being?
We were large taxpayer office.
Okay. I know what liberation cycle. Okay. Kwekujiwa. To me, Bajia and I'm a board, you'll be anymore. Kwekujiwa. No, we're too much. Number two, also,
Pacho, your friend Victor Akogo.
Victor Akogo.
Correct.
Okay.
Me were Deputy Commissioner in charge of operations. Nasweye.
The office now.
The office.
So they were head office.
We were head office.
Oh, okay. GR head office. You see a hold the power.
Oh, Ejuma and the one it's Ejuma and the Ghana who na ye drain quite a so Ghana Abenya and Kosovo and na ye drain head office.
But my main say okay, my first question why do you fire no my entry Tax and Good Governance Month there.
You obi busumbia Oforisio bosom afibia yisi ho say ye de beye enkyerɛkyerɛ afa sɛnea onga utua eto no nkita ho aye ne wombedi mpensempensen bia nea ekyere won adwene bia no ye try say ye behwɛ na ya answer questions and bibia any education bibia fa to hu bia no in the month of April and also for Oforisio bosom no ye si boss say ye try say ye beye nchirechiri bia efa tax ho ye de bia ad momode na mum edu sambre na ye hye moden ya en bebre nti sa na etene.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Apart from say amount for be file on tax returns and they are no more encourage amount for be so mo nya no. Are there any other activities am lining up for April yana?
Obi ebia ne ayeti ha ye enti no okoyen offices ni bebre aye obi bit say ye friend on tax clinics ye timodi yen mobile vans ekusi baby na ya ye nchire ye wo leaflet ye ko ne friend flute na ye chire senia omamba pa bia no utua woto fa senia obeye nafa senia beye mre afa ye sa ania mani nyina nti yen office eye oforisu obusumu edi ye biemu atwo obia opebia wuramu na wabebisa question bia opebia na ye bepto ye mbo na yenso ya chire mu ani bibia nti senia ye wo hai regions ni nyina e koso wo bebia ye nia say abefo ye friend webinar ye ni nyina bi e wo bebi bebre nti sana etening.
That's nice. My memra Mr. Akogo, right?
Correct.
Akogo ho. Yes. Na meka amount for file on tax returns. You can't tax returns are there.
Okay. Obi, my main fakunya enchia utiefo. Mo nyina good afternoon. You can say tax return a information efa uga die ho woda ne di akere Commissioner General or Gather Revenue Authority. Na information no efa sika dodo aba winsem any expenses wa incur abra udidwa ewo bosomu mu anasa afie mu nyina no. Na yeka return so eye opportunity ayede ma adwadifo sent no obi an disclosing the information efa ne dwadie ho ema Commissioner General. And I'm say uko Article 41 ewo 1992 Constitution mu opa trese obai oman bapa bia no ewo asede a esese oye the duties of a citizen and he said ube disclose wo income honestly before the appropriate authority na wotua wotua esese wotua enti no busumu a yesimu a ye April busumu ye bon di ye danedi a kire amanfo nya se esese omu disclose omu information about their businesses na Commissioner General engineer so say tax esese wotua say refund bia anase wotua tax na broso a ubenya akwanya anya sa refund no so upe tax clearance certificate bia ubenya akwanya anya sa tax clearance certificate no so upe tax relief bia ubenya sa akwanya no enya sa tax relief no enti no u disclose return na wunya akwanya no enya benefit efa return
in the about tax returns na e was say obia file and you will need pay me was on file or returns
yo obi sika eba nipa nsem ewo akwa ahohoro miensa so adam say we employee and also we businessman and also what the edan ama ahaye or ye investor it is three sources of income no eba winsem a say we dan edi echere Commissioner General until we individual we business owner na say one register with business our Ghana Register General's Department what formal partnership what public institution anua and was said say ube disclose information efa edwadie no ho akere Commissioner General that we jira so amawo eto a esese woto utua sa eto no ebeye fair tax esese utua say one disclose that information na one ma Commissioner General akwanya say onankasa fa na adwen emfa access eto a esese utua.
Okay, that's idea. I think through that answer, why I was say obia filing the tax returns, which is very, very important. But the how and I be bring it say I was some filing my tax returns. The crime na me you are fair no na. Okay,
obi me fair no.
Yes.
Say the senior ye can abe for kitahudi a yedi wo internet sunti. Say no ne say ye the office nso aba mufi.
Okay.
Enti no sisi no ehumpo ehia bebre se obesore na waba GRA office se me ba be file me tax eno ane se ye wo web address www.taxpayersportal.com
taxpayersportal.com
eno ne ye office aye de aba wufi enti eno ane se okoho na se ubua obroni se obe sign up na wokɔ hɔ a ɛbɛkyerɛ wo nkitaho di bia ɛwɔ sɛ wo na ɛba sɛ obe file o returns ne dia udu hɔ a ye wo tabs bebree wɔ hɔ ba ko kyerɛ sɛ file your returns na uka kumia saa de kono so pe ade foforo be bia ka kyerɛ wo sɛ sa returns na edu so say o file nti returns that are due nya sisi na say offer nyina e be kire wo ben say eso light na kan kire so file now nti ukumie no so a na afi returns na nkasa ebua ma na ne e wo say ode wo mu bia no what type ni nyina egu mu fefefe
now so website here taxpayersportal.com okay.
See, we na sape na pepe uye ni nyina awie na aka so save na submit pepe na chese we wie na wo say sika bi wo ho a utua ghana.gov nso to ya so wo ho a nti umi aso na akire so wo sa sika ye wo se utua nti tia ghana.gov
and maybe you know any do be hu log into your account 10 GH card number and our password. That is if they were registered that you input those. So when register so you sign up on click here to sign up. That's very easy.
No earning. Obi no earning. Ti say woti hey hu hia say 30th April make up GRA office akwa file obetima tena say na baby a woti ya no wa file o return pepe we nso na pese wutu obetima tena hey ya wutu ya pepe e say momo yede juma bank card visa and or mastercard yede ni nyina di juma. It's very, very simple.
It is a wood here. It's actually real. I mean, it's not here on a ball website just on my phone. We import just my phone. And it opens quite fast. And it just do that now. Open file or returns. It's now easier than it used to be. And ube GRA logo no GRA and Kasa, and then you see Taxpayers Portal. Also log into your account, 10 or GH card number or password, and you see login with ghana.gov and also and it's really a functional website. You can easily file your tax returns. And aside this means, any other means be to file the return. Now so far the way na more use
obi na ebe kan say no obrunu be kasi ye encourage obi a say omra e say ye mpese ye be ye paper ade ni ebio ne emum say wo ha obi a e ba ne say odi ntimi nye ne ya mechirechire ya Brian office to anamombra ye offices no wo ho ne etibia no wo be kire wo senia wo be ye nafa ye wo dex ya set up nti se wo bakra na wontimi a ye computers ne ade nyina bi wo ye betimi no wakoso ne ya kire wo senia wo se wo ye ni bia e be ya ma obi nti you se no ye nya paper di ni bi o ye jai paper nemu wo ha obia in terms wo ankasa wo be ye wo fi na wontimi wo ba ye honhon ade a ne yeti bia no ye be wo ama wa ye.
That's nice. Nti amount for a person of file on tax returns, and I think in there, what answer the next question? I me busa, but still, I know despite some use way, tax filing can still be done manually. Meet me aba more office ababa be.
You eno na medi kan say eno no say ne encourage bio nemu me betima ba yem say nye nyina na ebia na bribi nti obi wo ho so me try ebia ni internet mintimi ana say menya ha obi oba yen ho a ye do eno so ni still a ye be ye no electronic ye be ye wo office ntinia obetina ho a obekire wo paper so ne hu wa ye mistake ni ade say ne de say wa woni ye koye ni mu yi de say ye ja paper ni nyina ato
it is a yenim say o file tax returns are some specific date was our file says our dates ne be so na me file ya e den ne beto me
yo obi me da say your due date ye di file tax return.
Yes.
And to say the ye di can earlier no returns file no your annual return and your monthly returns.
Okay.
Annual returns no returns are yamawo bosom and 9 ewo afifufro a yesimu no sentino 30th April file wo annual return, and annual return no corporate income tax return.
Okay.
And a personal income tax return. So two returns see annual return. Until on or before 30th of April no e was said say ube dan wejuma wo ye ho akontabuo akire Commissioner General. That Commissioner General ejira so assess say sika say utua as etuo no eno na wetua ana.
Okay.
Ana say wetua etuo no mana broso enti esese wo refund ebi emaw. Ana say who qualify for tax relief bia esese odemaw. Enti return no ye wo annual return and yesa wo monthly return. And monthly returns and also no your due dates are as I will file or monthly return. Your funny say PAY ejuma ye bia no ejuma ye no ejuma ura no e wo asedi say as I say ote sika every waketua obetua ma obosom bia no. Enti sa ejuma ye na ejuma ura no ati say sika no or on or up to 15th of the following month to file that return and answer obeda ne di actually Commissioner General say sika me titi fi medjuma yefo esika muno enie nti no me da ne di actually say one fa return number on that due data utua penalty any interest and uma Commissioner General so akonya say onankasa and assess say and I'm say why asode a one for return amano onankasa di ni trimu for any information I gather about you no betra ebo ama wetua but the most important sanction na ewo ho ni say ubetua penalty any interest on due date until the yesa wo VAT eso wo ho no mo and also due date no on or before the end of the month end of the month the following month even say what month of
you see April most
here until the sika obejeje wo April mu nyina no wo up to end of May
ending now
file sa return no
okay
until no and no your monthly return and I'm say siketua no add no until you will be a friend withholding taxes
okay
say the culture of Ghanaians no say yempe eto no etua until no withholding taxes and so aba in such a way that say utua obika mrane ehye say esesa wote eto ni bi ebe etua ma abai until no sa withholding taxes no also over the following month 15th to come and pay. That PAY and I say withholding taxes.
It is about say due date not follow on say weekend and I follow on a holiday. What do I do? Do I know someone call office?
Yes, and I'm say yedi abefo if you aba ufie no ye www.taxpayers portal no ye ma wo kwan say even over the weekend na nesi working day na which is file will return no until no won transit e ma due date no enche but wo transit na due date ne chewa system no a compute penalty e ma wutua any interest until ye mpese ube encanta sa penalty ne interest no intra na ya ba ha ye bo hu de ro a kire wo say tax no is based on voluntary compliance say one complier no na enforcement a trigger into it na ye jiro the den say tua and I'm say eto na ye tua no eno na ye de chichire oman no kal kwan school for bebre social intervention capital expenditure recurrent expenditure bebre Ghana bejina ne nine so afa ntoma pa efra no ni nyina gira eto a ye tua no nti ye nyina ye nsom no nyina ede nipa
but give a possible say may apply for extension send me the file my tax returns
obi possible pa say sani ameka ye nkita hu de na e wo say to no ye gide na emumu so say ye nso ye hwe ye nkita hu de be ma obi a ho ahenha no nti betima ba say bribinti ultime and file wo return na ye kan say ansana sa sani aminu an kan due date ne be so no kire obre Commissioner General na ka chen say e bia send say inti no minti mu fa returns imba inti me pese me de mre kakra Commissioner General ebehwe adwene ko a eta inti a wo pe extension no so hwe na say dane kwan ma obeka say you boni ni ho mema 2 months ana mema 1 month na fa sa return bra na meka we no menka bibi emfa return filing no annual one no you your companies ni bi wo ha na ne end of year enye December
yes
you nti enu nyina so the same senior okan na nti mbere bia wo end no ebesu bia no wo abosoma nan say o de beye wa books bibia wi now they file or return nti ebi no mo ho a 30th dodo na 30th April by your kakra bi nso o mu nso a eno e be different month sana e wo
Obi Eugene Shen Elliott say Obi, good afternoon, please ask them why their contact section on the portal is never responded to, neither are emails answered. Also, the portal does not enable a member to make edits. Okay, mistakes a person makes in filing appropriately. Thank you. And the question more anu ye man there.
Eba edit say Obi senior ten say senior o de o return yamfa ne say your manual environment. Na o ye sanhye ni nyina awie na o de ba office. Na say ukodu fie na hu say why mistake a ye wo nhyehyɛ a yesan ne ye wunti mo mfa sa return to the same thing. Nti unya de submitted there. Eno no untimi edit bio na nea ewo mu nan say woye mistake a eno nso nhyehyɛ wo ho obetima de abre commissioner general say oh return yam de buy me hu say ma ye mfunso bi wo baabi nti me pese me siesie no eno nso commissioner general be ma ho kwan na we say adwuma nti eno nso ho nhyehyɛ da ho na ye nto free no nso me assure ne say eye adwuma nti ni awaka no nso ye de beto mpanyefo anim say bibi wo ho na ato chimwa wo mu a ye behwe na yesiesie no.
Very well. One other nkomo a menim se Ghana fo bebre na ni eje ho ani di akire the issue of property rate. Yenye GR for wa here yenti mo nko abra ye musa property rate ho ensem because we heard say omo any MMDAs no me municipal, metropolitan and district assemblies na ebebom agege property rate across the district in Ghana. And ye ho nsem akosi say ansa na no me pa chaw ewia ebo Ghana ha and ewia ni ebogu kwa baby nso ubetimi de awie a generate power a wa obe use e wo fie de ewu hia e solar panel kama in fact translate for mpo de solar inverters and lithium ion batteries aba as ye be fixe bi me wo fie a twe power e we wiem na a store no was we use no later a very solid menka and adao translate solar e hon common na me wo edi almost say any solar power and yet just a backup for ECG, but it's actually a productive power source for everyday use. Install a system from Translight Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. And there are bills a bo a page nimuno. Unya solar ibi na fix ya febo. The here say area abo no store power. Ebe me power with fridge, ebe power with air condition, ebe power will be bia with fie. Kama. Na za one kania bo akesi triano moto nkwanta mapai. Into the Translight Solar enin komo. Omo number is 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Now I'm gonna fix it on solar inverters. Then add lithium ion batteries. Nibi emma correct solar panel. Pa fix it mawa esewani and so catcher. Ye wo 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House. A White House bus stop. Your website translightsolar.com. Remember, everywhere there is sunlight, there is Translight. Na omunhwe emwao maame fa we ntwom na fie medi property rates ho enkomo and we know ye enkomo about properties as well ntia na opa asase na ato a Alpha Investment and Properties omo de asase pa promotion no aba na omo kyeremu a omo affordable lands and homes for the general public. Alpha Investment and Properties, we've made acquiring land in Ghana so easy. So about Alpha, you can deposit from as little as 500 Ghana. They say, "Usike wo hunyina 500 cedis a ye beje ato no atua de aka nka according to a payment plan." So you can pay your balance in installments of either 6 months, 1 year, or even 2 years, depending on your capabilities. Your site location, which may be one sasini bidano, you will be a Kaswa, Amasaman, J. Krudia, Papase, Nsawem, Bojiase, Winiba, Akraman, Swedro, Ogwakrom, Adeso, Akoti, Quakrom, and Ojobi, and Afi Buduata, Nina Yinkroa. Your war in Sassini be ato a very easy. Alpha Investment and Properties, your office our Amasaman Stadium Junction, our Kaswa Old Barrier. Your number is 0240 206-622 0240 206-622. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focus. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Ma yemra mimpenyi fomi enu eho from the Ghana Revenue Authority. Now if you share the issue of property rate, near nimsamuni MMDs na ebe collaborate aye. So far collaboration no Ekosiisen yes.
Obi me da say collaboration no akoye pa. Say no utimu say for every property biano ewo district. Into district assembly no wamrani mu no omo na ye responsible for collecting property rate. But say GRA any district assembly na collaborate to the extent that data gathering platform ya secure ama district assembly no. In addition to that, you know, district assembly no any GRA and a land valuation board identify properties are oma ni mu nyina to the extent that omo aweti value to the extent that omo aweti rate district assembly for no be apply ewo sa value and so and when sa value no apply eye oman ba bia owo property bia no sentino otua ne property rate ema using myassembly.gov
myassembly.gov.gh.
Very good.
Okay.
And no na your platform yes secure ye the property rates no. Enti no yen physical and physical and assembly same bio. Enti every property bia property owner bia no as I say uko abefo internet ne so na uko type in the URL no myassembly.gov.gh. Now we use this platform no and then register our properties are winning. We register properties now. Land valuation board with collaboration with GRA and district assembly no have values our properties.
Okay.
Into rate no I will as I say who could tria my assembly.gov.gh you know.
Okay. And you have to start by registering property, you know. That was our platform we are so.
Very good.
When you register our property we are the value for the property no it will pop up
ube
now when who there was a utria
exactly
for that value. Wow, that's really nice.
Into the myassembly.gov no so no a link to the Ghana.gov platform no so no. So we use that to do the payment. Into all property owners for akwenya aka achiro mu say no it is our offense to own a property won't your property rate. Into GRA any assembly no I collaborate. And I'm say GRA yejiju etuo no ye wo technical expertise ewo ho ena eba compliance and enforcement ye di mu akotene eye eba enti no ye collaborate with the census ye di ye nim de eboboa district assembly so no na omotimi ajeje sika esese omoje etimi edisiesie omumpentom enyina enti together no na ya magana aye krabehwe amaye nyina. District Assembly and a GRA and a land valuation board is in a deep collaboration. Data platform, yes, secure. Properties identify value has been placed on it. Until the property rate, 2023, you use myassembly.gov.gh to pay all the properties from 2023.
From 2023. Now, Kase. Obi a wentria property rate a offense meaning sanctions be ebewo so wentria emra ede be man right.
Very true. Prosecution because this is assembly for emra no emma ho ekwan section 154 emma ho kwan sent no so wentria property rate as I say prosecute you and I'm say umpe omani ye into GRA for aba eboa district assembly for no in a collaboration. Because there is high revenue potential. Properties are our minimum adoso. You identify the maintenance and kase who try my bill so abba. You identify property. So one kase unim say who property go to an amount echo the nearest even district assembly. Say who say the value and I say call myassembly.gov.gh. Then you get the value of your property and even pay in advance. Men train Emma or bill no answer, but you can also pay in advance.
You are a member say for assemblies 8 year no assemblies benefit from arrangement when you
Obi benefit na bebre me nua na di kan ka bi ededa if you say ye di nga adwuma da bia ya na se ye to nti no ho de yakwada mu pa nti saad na ye de beboa won obroni be fa ne be kan say efficiency synergy won so won the war assembly ho nti won wonim won nete ye so ye de no ye de ne be ka ho a na kire say aboa won na won atimi agige ne ye se wo gige bia na me nua ne kan platform na ye create ne nti no so ma obi ni tuam say me DJ sempoa ana taku a mihu bi unso hu bi nti no sa transparency no sa accountability no ni nyina wo ho emma say obi akwhye kuku amu wo baabi ena o si o de be mehwa odini unso mehwa odini na aye bibia nti ebebo assembly na ma sese ne won po no won rate na wo gige be kosoro bo se ne aminu ya ne kan no sese no property ana dan ne ade wo baabia na ya rating na ya number ni nyina nti yenim nti no at a glance kro betima ka say okay assembly we ne yendanga e wa assembly nyina ya 20 saving ye for the minimum rate kra de to so a ahina ye benya nti no forecasting bibia no eboa assembly ni wotimu ye nyina
that's really true. The other thing will be say on the assembly bia no e be man implemented this property rate and a general tax and as a revenue collection in the assembly in the jurisdiction over the years. And it through that need to be now engage revenue collectors and then come market mobilize this kadema assembly no with sadie we are creating a whole online platform no what becomes of our existing revenue collectors no
yo ampa se debia technology ba yeah redeployment into no the same way one wa assembly no ye wo one e wo say eco education
yes
nti say na beboa na saa nipa nyina yetima redeploy say oh ebia hihye foforo ye de abani hia say goda bia no sombo a ye de boyan ne say ye de mra na ba enso ye nchirechire mu nti say nipa nyina wo betima akọ say adwuma no ye wo baby bebre a wo betimi akọ e wo assembly no ye wo a wo de say nipa ne akọ nti da bi obia benya adwuma bia so ye bia wo assembly wo pepepe
it is a me kotua me property rate because of this platform and you see amonje cash bio for property rate again more discourage
mpacho say the so ye cash light government agenda of cashless society GRA's agenda say yenyina sa na say the whole society ye into no say the skabia ye say me disca we bro na akwakofa na mani afa so biribia say ni ho enti o de yenyina ye use momo say obi atimu use enti o de momo na akọ one star there and na fetu ya pepe
property rate okay it is say na muri kan no say me register my property no online ewo myassembly.gov.gh land valuation any GRA for be value property
value data
my value data and you let me know how much I'm supposed to pay good it is me nsaka sa bill no and as me who me value was me kokotua na me nse da anye satisfy say chala dey with say more undervalue me property and say more overvalue what do I do me then
okay yo entino eba sa ube logic complain our platform so myassembly.gov.gh our complaint session you lodge a complaint and I say ubeko the nearest district assembly ebenwo and a GRA ebenwo na wa lodge complaint no committee a set up a omubehwe etie amanfo ama correction bia esese omoye bia no omaye ma ntiase ayedwuma and I'm saying ntiase yedwuma and a voluntary compliance and so edimo ntino say nyina yete ye ho ase say I said say your property as I say you tua ehun property rate I mean ntiase yedwuma voluntary compliance eba ema uyusu mumu ana o visa card editua sa property rate no yasa ema ehun kwan say wuntimi ntua sika ni nyina prekope emuamu a you can even pay installment
sir
the system gives
property
you
rate
the property rate
installment
yes the property rate because of the myassembly.gov.gh you are given the opportunity so we betua even in installment you see and in the 2023 there will be no paper bills that will come to you into no system na na ye use Edia generated bills no asend it to you. Say upe say wankasa wo print it wo bills ha. Wo ho kwan say wo be use app system that printing bill no a file it wo wankasa wo file eso.
Okay.
Until no say no de GRA echo paperless. Until the system no na ye use and the system is myassembly.gov.gh. And ya link it ama Ghana.gov platform no. And Ghana.gov platform no government cashier. Ona jeje
aban
sika nyina amano. Nti se ka ne saa na inchirichirimu a ewo ho eno.
Into me patcho say wotie na wo question be the ma GR mpanyi for you can send us a text message via WhatsApp 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Send us a message on WhatsApp 0548 443 523. Na yenhwem fa musempanyifo yi ema 0548 443 523. Me wo ye wosima be and 9 for us to wrap up on the interview. But mami musa questions me no okay nti what the care you know that about if 2023 cause paper bills na mabio nti you just have to go on that platform na wetimi use but the other thing is company and as individual be a wotie na ne properties no or will be wa Accra or property wo Kumase or property wo Takrade or property wo Tamale or no so the bills no obese they access in the watua say the properties ne doors one
but I say obi na ye di kan echechire mu no say o property doors one will link it ni nyina together using
now we register ni nyina
ewo wudimu na open bill no betimi etua bill no at a go in your name and system no be accept it for you so open so utua ne individual and also akwenya ewo ho but the key issue saying you know properties ni nyina are linked together in your name and in the entity's name na yehu property A yehu say it belongs to Obi. Yehu property B yehu say it belongs to Obi. Yehu property C yehu say it belongs to Obi. Na property A, B and C ewo kofrodua ewo carnation ewo legon ni nyina no a link it up in your name and together with my assembly
generate one bill covering
then you use it to pay.
That makes sense. Obi, if I'm working in a government institution, can't they check themselves, calculate and pay me back if I'm due any tax return? Also, if I close down my registered shop indefinitely due to circumstances, should they continue to chase me to pay taxes? Gastiman e will breakum. But Martin, the question no. Okay, munya no man.
Yo, minia ne question no. Said that ye wo GRA aso ye no.
Sure.
Ye sheda any data ni nyina.
Okay.
Say wo djuma enko ye ana say wa also ana wa stop wa. Wa said say ubemba ye information. Write to us saying you know mejuma no and I'm say ade ba ku mienu nti no ma slow it down and I'm hot on it down. You hot on it down. Unye ejuma ni bioma then you were information about that into no at the end of the year no say 6 months and now 4 months and a year ejuma ube file return ube disclose information a ye income unya for 6 months no actually then based on that 6 month information no ye jina so amawo assessment say tax that we can try in advance no appropriate as so utua na sa tax no and no obi tua obia eme down a tax be
very well
obi na me de beka ho obi sa say say wo jinyare ti return no or your government worker yenti mu file return na ni return you ye wo information about menu ani di kankan baby oye adwuma busum bia wo te wo kakra no de ye wo sa information no na ebate say ebia relief obi say wo emabenu basa yenim say waware yenim say wo de hwe o papa bia o over 60 yenim inti sa niam ni nyina na say ona o ye o return o file na o ka kire yen say wo mu say my adwuma saa sky na menya de na mmom menso metuatua me school fees wa ha enti no momfa saa sky na mam so wanye saa niama we nyina ye ntimu hu na ye de ne awo nso ese ye de ma ono ye de ama enti ne encourage say you ne wo employer no hotel ne de eno de yehu ebeba na mmom there is some aspect of you nso a eno nso o employer na bi krampa na onim aha ebentu aba say wo se ne menua ne kan wo investment uye adwuma foforo bi ka ho employer no onhu eno je se wa no na obeye saa ade ni nyina nti encourage obia say obe final return every employee and every individual in the country on try say very very simple set it no na den a say ne de very 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 simple oye ne saa de a all services are say GRA edema to say tax clearance easy to get say o file returns nyina o dem rekora no wanya.
That's true.
Say GRA require my refund utu tax na bro so a ma refund is based on return what file nti you encourage obia say to qualify for refund you know
file your return
and qualify for the return the refund file your return and qualify for relief marriage relief 1,200 child education relief 600 Ghana cedis times children of 3 attending school in Ghana.
And every month
every year.
Okay.
Child education relief 600 times 3 children. Then also aged dependent. O papa, o mame, una o shomo 1,000 Ghana cedis per child, per father, per mother.
Okay.
Into 2 father, mother, depending on you, 2,000 Ghana cedis. Old age relief, where the 60 years, Nancy Wankasa Uye Wejuma, you are entitled to a relief 1,500 Ghana cedis.
Oh, wow.
And these are the reliefs available based on the return that you filed, then you qualify for this.
That's interesting, really interesting. Now, Ghana for a tier no endorso. Obi, can you ask someone to pay your property tax online for you while you are in abroad? Possible?
Yes.
So once here online.
Yes. Just go log into the myassembly.gov.gh and you are able to file and pay for your property.
Messages that does. It's unfortunate. I should have read some of these messages earlier. Unfortunately, a time. That's why. So, Obi, could you ask the gentleman in the studio what they use the property taxes for? This is because most streets in our neighborhoods are full of potholes. You are missing the point. But say they should fix those streets in our neighborhoods and we would pay our property taxes. Ask this question for me. I hear you. But we say, Obi, ask the GRA officials whether they have been able to collect property tax now that they have given additional tax to collect property rates on behalf of the assemblies. I'm a retired revenue officer of one of the assemblies. The collections are not easy. Felix Ewuchopoli and anyway Abba. We say, Obi, I just accessed the assembly portal on the valuation, and this was the message. The valuation list is being updated. Visit your assembly's premises to view the printed valuation rule. In Ghana, also then, okay, Douglas Kabila ewo Ashaiman. Douglas Kabila ewo Ashaiman. It's true say mugu so the ARDT list, no. Okay. Let me see. Okay, OT region. Obi, why do the GRA go ahead to ask you, a company, to pay even after posting losses in your books? David in Takrade. After posting losses in your book. I want to know from the GRA officials, how do we access withholding taxes that are paid on a taxpayer's behalf on the GRA portal? Okay. And these are some of the questions I was Obi, what will be done to those rich citizens who own the apartment in the prime areas but they don't pay their property rate when the assemblies were in charge? Is it not just an allegation? Or say that it's not just an allegation. I'm a revenue officer with an assembly. Not just a escafoni biosu muntia assembly for the call they don't pay. What would happen to them now? What time does one start paying property tax? Is it when one acquires land or when development of the land starts? Thank you, David Watson in Chicago, Illinois. When what's it
team? Okay,
very
well. Property rate.
Very well. Obi, with regard to withholding taxes, some companies withhold but don't pay. Correct. Some even take it as discount. What is GRA doing about that. Where's the please? May I know whether uncompleted buildings are going to pay property rate? We are not see where we are team and would be
very good.
Obi, we are gonna switch to Edase. We say Obi, I would like to ask, how are they going to account for it, and what specifically would they be using the monies for? Can they tell us? Where GR reform, taxes no more them are buying. Obi, good afternoon. I'm Kamal from Gomoa Akochi. How are we going to pay the property rate in this time of hardship? You are joking. Obi, I don't have Ghana card. How can I pay for my property outside the country? Property house. I don't know outside the country. You basically okay. Can access the platform and pay on his behalf.
Exactly.
Very well. Very well. We say, Obi, I'm so excited about this education from GRA. This one there, America, Ghana, Pete Bernard, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, US of A. Obi, what about uncompleted buildings? JBK Watakrade, that question has been answered. The building should be completed. You should be living in that building. Obi, what about the hotels and guest houses? How does how does the Yam phone, Obi or Yam phone, the platforms we are talking about, they don't work offline. It wouldn't mean for Yam phone, I say. And you need a smartphone, unfortunately. You need a smartphone. Now, wait to me.
USSD or something.
Yeah, I don't know some more USSD code. Yeah, maybe it can be developed, but for now, no, you need a smartphone to be able to access the portals. I don't have Ghana card and Ghana telephone number, so how can I pay my property rate online? We've answered that question. He can do that on your behalf. Right. Questions ne also man take your time. Sorry, but I would keep some of the questions the next time on the studio. No, na me de ebusa won. Ekosiisen ne high Asempa 94.7 FM. Obi, ask the JRA officials what plans are in place to widen the net to bring on people such as commercial drivers, masons, tilers, etc. Currently, the practice we see is that it is those of us who have voluntarily come to them whose taxes are increased when government increases their target. Edwin in Takrade, Edie Eni. Obi, how can I pay my property rate how can one pay a property rate when he or she is living in a swampy or waterlogged area? Which the government and the assemblies have failed over time to develop such areas. But you don't have to live in a swampy or a waterlogged area to start with. You know, and but we'll find another time to talk about this. Maminyemu closing remarks, maybe 30 seconds each. Next time, Oba would continue with the other questions. No, Mamin Shasio.
You will be near say, if last 2 years. Yeah, nam kwan bi so a ye de abefo nkitawudi abaye adwumanum enti no we ga say digitalization ye guni nyina so ye journey bi a ebegua ye nyina kakra enti ya ebesre so aka say obi bia oni ndi nkitaho wo sa abefo kwan so bia say impo onya oha bia yen offices no ewo ho nti mpacho office bia eben wo bia no bowuram na say say na me yeni na oha me wo ya ye ready 24 hours say na ese ye bia ye beboa na wa so watimi atuya woto no ye beye me da ase.
Obi say Obi, I'm a government worker. I applied for tax relief since 2017. I've not received any reply from the Commissioner General. Why? It's something was some check. Tax relief since 2017.
Okay. So Obi, yes. I seize the opportunity. Me fa kunya so that my boss Mr. Daniel Edisi and Mr.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mr. Francis Amwaso Timia omuna mama kunya mabaha make say but meka esisu biom sentinel ye were fourfold obligation taxpayer bia na said there as I say odiso first as I say or register with Ghana Revenue Authority with his Ghana card. Na Commissioner General identify him as a taxpayer. Number 2 as I say filing a returns on due dates. And number 3, say a kabia was so as I say utuya pay your taxes on due date to avoid any penalty. Into tax, based on voluntary disclosure. So one disclosing information, enforcement kick in, and finally, say one disclosing information here, GRA auditors also to come and audit you and establish a liability for you to pay.
Very well.
Ghana is our only country that we have. GRA has a mandate, and our mandate is to mobilize revenue for national development. Thank you.
Madam Osei, I mean, sure, we have essentially in Komobia. We could see saying Sunny, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Yabakwa Kwakutia way, Abaya Bar, Yadamoya Kokume, and the Kaya Kano. And then you were CEO of the Ghana Digital Centers, and so a studio. He tells us, say, a very serious concern. We'll hear him after this short break. Stay with us.
Sumi edwuma unye scan tempa biso eni na quick credit be ma obosiam wachia ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se wo Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye edwuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and na 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kaisen in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
My mystery box is free January 2023. Oka insurance bo assessa. Nanso broly die. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ani a most mu deal aba. So ya third party insurance a pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da mu sa up to 12 months. Sa kwanhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadwuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also between our friends our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say your insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Meet the new Mrs. Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I don't sure say your husband to go or be if you hear the thinner way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adepa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
I bet your mirror is tired of seeing your talent. And your bathroom is tired of hearing that beautiful voice. Well, this is your time to shine, right from wherever you are. Go on and change your world with Ghana's best data bundles. Simply dial *111# for huge data for less. Airtel Tigo, life is simple.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifo ekuku dama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atre yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwujina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo kyrebre ne biaya yen fa wo sika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270#. Na je wo kakra eda wo MoneyGram sika mane so. Tuato zipe wallet mu ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000 watu apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Hey, quite Joe, and say, who ya pedianu?
Ama, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Ramen no Meno. Menu to soma. And an answer will say, Obasari Namena. Ayana me quadjogio. A Huadina Bidja. Mitimin Nante a Frusania. Menti Brebium Sanse. A Moganity me free Juma. And an immune system no so a yena Juma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And a woody hoa dancing.
Menna Miss was a sedia. Ofra, Mefro, Usanisua, Missane.
And ya quadjo, Miss Media Samuel. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules Nadaruma. And ne, Abama your Sima.
Oh, you what? Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules, a dry. Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum, a boost to immune system. Why can see a boost for obesity, wardrobe, any and rheumatism, arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. More Perudo to Enko Kimbelin Avenue, Okaishi Drag Lane, Ewo and Crime. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etima Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank's short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel idia wati as you winia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. E piece wo. Nti e me jani ne dey strong kon. E nam no so shemuma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Matriache, afedie abba. MGT60 offers from Kono. Yamao, way a BC or Ghana Hada. The AD Kanye, Afeti, MGT60 Sisia, a year 369,999 Ghana cedis. There would be twice year 35%, 18% interest. Afibia, Obatubo, Echiano Kama, and Pro Hokra. Now, what's in your fuel coupon? It drew 4,000 Ghana cedis. Now, Finsu, when your warranty, I could do Fremian Sa offer away, a PN Hobium. Fahubo MGT60 ebusiano nde. Try and star call keke. Ubetimi afre MG. Ewo 0302-813-919. Ubetimi ni sales team nakasa. Ewo WhatsApp number we so +233-501-443-237. Promo way. Ewo hoko PIM 30th of April 2023. Kaise, inshishai kakrawo.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean you.
aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimni ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say ye metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa. Safari tissue at Trinity and California nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, and unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo. Se wo pedodo atu a Free Beige Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Star Times the Easter Chedia Kesiena Bejo. Easter Star Times say we are super no 2 months pay. Number more 10 days free viewing. Open swan we are super no 1 month pay. Na ye be more 3 days viewing. Star Times so na ubenya novella ni Indian movies papebiare. Sports a hot war. Ebi a Ghana Premier League, Bundesliga, Coppa Italia, ne Coppa del Rey. Ube to mean swan she Cristiano Ronaldo. E was Saudi Pro League no so. Na nkwadano so betimi ahwe cartoons. Papa. Ewo ST Kids, Jinjam, Tsunami, ne channels a hodwo a ekeka ho. Ne bo so de fofo Nova ne 30 Ghana cedis, Smart Bouquet ne 60 Ghana cedis, and a Super no 110 Ghana cedis. Koto Star Times decoder ne bi. Na link wo decoder no ema phones miensa. Na Star Times ne free. Ewo bebia wo bia. Sa promo yi etuemu akosi 30th April.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Sesha, yenkura hodwana ne ntumpon wesikamanium. Nanso zipenti, wenyi na ebesesa. Enam abefu nimdia so ebe kenya yenkura hodon. Na wetumi asua de enye sika na wasanso etumpon. Brady kan obeji sikamani efra brochiro Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America so. Unya 50 cedis bonus ewo ZPay wallet so. Chop make a chop. Ma homene so.
ZPay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se ebase ye modan so ye mfa chense papa ehonte ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana foi ni e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation ene de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday kopim December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni we a 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and do saka giremu no e de na de se water nchen any trusses ni ye installation ni de amount free of charge it free CC won kra 0240844444 Takrade 0506004242 Kumase 050600414 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited. You be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Efulano na say you who areas hatch pao tenant association any kesoma me corporation say me nchia wo ma o my friend me say me need tenant phone da fufu kesoma me phone so nyemi da fufu ever since Alpha Investment and Properties mami sase me see me dance say me so me a landlord
full landlord. Or the phone when you was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a registered and litigation free. And Yamagana Foa, and Bunia Sempra. To say you can Sasia SMS plot. Now you sure acquire Kanye now also did that. As I see me the Kaswa, Amasama, hey, Jelkudia, Papa say, in some Podjasi, Winiba, Akrama, Swedru Guagru, Adeso, Akoti, Quakrum, Ojobi, any Buduata, hey, na some them say, Ukra as low as 500 Ghana cedis. Ube to me out to Asia Kakra, Kopim so be Jerry, Nasa Sinabe Odia, Alpha Investment and Properties at Chinquai, Ewo Amasama, Stadium Junction, and Nasa Kaswa Old Barrier, Ube to me a friend, 0240-206622, and at 0271-022-288, and at 0505-627-877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye diwa dansie. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wube hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wube believe it. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atu.
Enna ne yehye shemu die nase. Hey, we okay.
Hey, wake to a big.
Enti sena na America no.
Some who say no word.
And you, any who
share Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who say over one and I may total homao. Chad, Shimini Mebusiaphone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and I dare to sue you. Hey, and then there one more.
I knew, and I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute but one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one no big journey.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day, yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Suni Ekosiisen On Asempa Utien. We've done 28 minutes after 4. Ewa Asempa FM. So, and just the money the discussion segments no ebetwa moso make us say yensa aka the CEO of the Ghana Digital Centers Ewo Studio ha Honorable Kojo Ban Ajeman, or a former member of Parliament for Asante Achim North Constituency in the Ashanti region. Honorable Akwaba, that's saying
Obi, Nyamiadum,
Asumgi. Yeah, the Nyamias. Digital Center Boko.
Nyamiadum,
Good. Now say o concern ye day problem ye near day.
Obi and electricity company of
yes.
Exercise here.
Okay.
I think sir, it has given us a bad press, which for me I think that they didn't do well. So Sabi Obidio Kakrana, you don't go telling Unpacloser Untiaka with a bus full of media people. Now what they call that Obidoka. So okay, disconnection exercise. And you have bet your models of
modus operandi.
But you don't need to come with a bus full of media people to see what you you're going to do to Obia. We may ask them, and say, mean dispute is a data center, yeah, the ECG.
Okay.
But how I can buy is an issue. They should look at it, clean your house, and then work or say, paper will be if you have not cleaned your house. You've not settled issues, raise your debt portfolio to that level. Now, what in a rumble style with media say, Yemra Ninko disconnected data center light for everybody to see say we are data center. Whereas the debt emanated from a lapse in their system.
Okay.
2 weeks ago, and Minyako, na mini Accra. Say Omaba, ye was a electricity. Now, a bill over 150 something thousand.
156
or so.
Thousand.
Yeah.
Ghana cedis. Okay.
And yeah, 100,000.
Okay.
No, was still our own between. Inti, ya no makaya, Oma penny no mutuem. To me buy and I dare chain and say, any accounts for me near home. Omo buy and say, no, Omo system no. A Chesa they come more than that.
More they come more than 150,000.
A cover 400,000.
400,000 Ghana cedis.
Something. I say, how come? Because mobiles are ebano. And I hear a tia. And see, I wanna my accounts for no koyi bill back with mommy. Now bills are buy be over 120,000, 130,000, 150,000. Now back be abana 99,000. So we took it to the office to tell them said there is lapses in your bills. You know, so I figure now more the every let's solve it. No more monitoring team by you be reconciliation with your and we realize that still there is a debt standing in our account. The we more than maintenance here.
Okay.
Because me help bills are more the brain send you to medical cry in that level. See, and I'm a friend, me manager back on in charge of IT, and I'm a operations guy and accounts finance back on your core billing manager in office.
Okay.
It was a
yeah.
You're going to or not a dimensional or democratic system no, and not chairman see me who how I bill no a chair near Omokan.
Okay.
So we suppose say ampa ya disaka no, and Musa say a banny say na obi ohe omo figures on the minor from September right down to January. No more estimated bills.
Okay.
Which was being underbilled.
Yeah.
Until your consumption now the buy na ye na ewo form.
Okay.
And from January, ABC March na ye call. Now say na you increase tariffs. You increase electricity tariff by 30% and VAT and so abetown.
Yeah.
Until ama bill no your consumption previously no Akosoro. In the end, I make a billing manager no one Kwame Affair say then they should help us to get it solved because we know any fault. Who say you know enclave no you about 40 companies are operating and your software the programming ECG bill never no.
Okay.
Now you mo be atu ane there. It is and then obeka say consumption na ya consuming no. Ya the kawacha then you should give us time to go and talk to the people because omono bill a wode ba no and ayen
mo hwe na
yetua mom and also na enim panyifo enkasa but ebetimi ayen offset the current bill because I don't know March bill my ntimi ye man the March bill by na about 166,000.
Okay.
And you could to 200,000 into obi say what because a mess am ayen debt portfolio ekosra. I don't expect say what this Rambo style no ebeba say what the be disconnect light yeah because ona wa akofa sa e kana aba
na omo ba ho after because now we say mo check March bill no na be 160
na about March no there be not March no call 166
and mo ko 200,000
yeah
And 200,000 was to clear March bail.
Was to clear March and a debt no one.
But no more debt be wo kaka. And on there saying
and about 400 and
I bear 400 and something.
495 or so.
But no omo plan amudi betua.
That is what I was talking to them about. Say give us plan because enya me na mentia. Enya se be amakoye illegal connection. And even over bills are not the from September till December, no, they were all estimated ones. You know, what 5 year consumption in brain? You know, just put a human face on your yeah. So, you're from your responsibility. Maybe you're a ministry.
Sure.
So, give us time to offset that bill because also, they or more consumers, no. Now you catch them say this is an astounding. Now say a buy. Now and I say we see your free consumers ni bi. Obi catch them say no there. Omo budget omo de ba no. Omo de call omo company.
Mother company
wa bruche. And say na omo approve. Say omo approve omo budget for the year. And we number that we say last year na electricity will cry year ntia. But which is understandable because any fault.
Sure.
ECG billing fault. Most of my billing system no was attacked. Nti na mo timi produce bill. Nti on fa sade no e me che ye konfa bufuo ene se omo agenda bi o se be se egu obi animu ase a.
As we speak no more off.
Oh you're off. Now we are running on our plan.
Mo plan to say amode ejuma. And now we can say sa legacy debt of 400,000 plus no. Oma mo plan bi amode betua. And as almost mo nkomra.
Me no more discuss on plan. They don't want to listen.
Really?
Yeah. Buy to cano went to you no because I didn't know no or popular support because Obia in Ghana or say ECG for make your money. You know, Obana say Obe Kasa Etia had no crown. People say you are speaking against the
they can
but a canon a system no technology. At times it fails you. You know what produce bill na bano. You don't expect me say and then I'm a digital center at how much do we make there? I go for a bill of 600,000. I made it instantly. I can't. Into mature my current bill. Let's have a payment plan. Because bill now one for money. It was from September. It's a plan for me to also offset that debt.
And who put this requesting before billing manager no?
Oh yeah, I make such a billing manager.
When you Asempa be and
also Mr. Minimpenny for Ekosiisen like I should say no.
From head office
MD. And I pay me small. My managers need more call. Also MD. But you people, as you say, have an officer. You are there as regional managers to solve problems. Into Obiaba now our issues which is caused by you are went now office in your comfort of your office. Then you call MD or Accra. We don't work like that. We are almost to ego abonting now. They say an organization that we are trying hard to build.
In the for now, no, what do you intend to do? We
have met the stakeholders.
Okay.
The calculation of debt now on farmer. And we are the individuals no na me sure say almost say okwa on ka say na odekoya obetua. I've spoken with my ministry. They want to also support us now. Yemfa
and clear but the other thing is time and estimated bills ebano na be saying monthly.
Oh na be let me check my bills. Now it be a 123. Now it be a 144. Yeah, but we try by then so 96.
96,000.
Yeah.
And from engagement with billing manager, no, now sir legacy debt of 400,000 plus, no. Almost say for how long? Okay.
Yeah, from September now.
September last year. That's a roughly about 6 months.
Yeah.
6 months a car better no. Meaning say all the estimated bills na mutu na under below actual consumption.
Yeah.
Wow. Because I thought, sir, under this circumstance, the reasonable thing to do, and I know that they've been doing that for other organizations, at least utrian a current bill and then one man a payment plan for the old.
Exactly. That is all that we are calling for. But to have my current bill, even I pay in SS. My current bill is 166,000, 200,000. So do me light now for media, me also be a metra. Now I would TV so live now, I will radio so now bloggers blogging online for reporting. I said, why a crime be? Illegal connection. You don't do this to them.
I get you. Enra, I wish Sanka Oba Enra because Enra na ECGM did Yakunya, which is eso and eating come extensively, but something like this did not come up in me. But what kind of would put a call through to Mr. William Boateng Yabusa and said the Ekoso any what can be done?
Because for me, yen dispute is a yen this hakan. Because me buy now me mentiasi me buy my de me far through the billing system. So I understood it perfectly. Yeah. So we saw where the lapses from. It's my embryo into data center 600,000 we can't get it anywhere. Until bill now or no you the current bill. No my emre near your
old bill.
Yeah. But say as a open so good man and they fool like yet to can says can crack what say bills okay. Because I may fill me tank now for the plant now. Over about 69,000.
69,000.
Yeah.
And Ophelia, how many days?
It depends on the consumption. But it should take you for some few days.
Really?
Yeah. It is what I say my medicine has can crab at I can't be so in the education I can better.
I know you're better.
Yeah.
I think so. Wow. Honorable, Yate, and you do the necessary follow-ups for you.
Yeah, Miss Damasi for the opportunity near
Ghana Digital Systems
Centers.
MSC Systems Centers.
As a system,
now, because the last time, apart from Accra, moving offices across the regions.
Yeah.
Ekosiisen saying.
Oh yeah, your original offices, you know. Who's me called Tamale. Yeah, Tamale. Kufrodia Takradi
meaning say more juma.
Yeah, and you just started operation. Now order that. Ebimoha na agencies bi oma chom say omo my emre na omu from name you start yet.
Yes.
So you can not just go and sack them from.
Oh, okay. Okay. Mate. Somewhere Brian Wabin say Obi tell KBA to pay the bill.
Catches some say this is car or no nyano. O my boy was saying.
O boy
was saying never go to me.
Anyways, my nase. The last time money MTN 4 year we be tech, is it the tech hub?
Ghana Innovation Hub.
Innovation Hub.
Yeah.
Almost see an afino mobisi.
Afini a shortcut.
And a shortcut. In the dynamic who artist impression.
And on be able to see and anymore can redevelopment plan of
the ADC now. In the sad dino MTN is here handy over my government.
Almost see as a birthday package. It was only 25 years.
Yes.
And almost catch a president say person maybe check Ghana.
Okay.
So it's a gift that they are doing.
They are giving to Ghana. In Innovation Hub, na then be koso.
But on say we are say innovative ideas digitally.
Yes.
But the space to get to operate machinery equipment to operate
on Asempa
Ghana.
94.7.
The first of it kind of sub-region.
Okay.
New fourth generational equipment and machinery, AI machinery equipment, 3D printers, magnificent one, machinery equipment. There's a microphone, Europe.
Yeah.
We can all do those things here. MTN, So, and we targeting edutech, agri-tech, and health tech. So, the various regions will plug in. Now, with the digitization agenda.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Oh boy, that's it. You best answer the incomobile. Why?
Miss me that.
Great. Ekosiisen
I'm for chair Asante Achim for.
Yeah. So much here we dance here FM.
99.9. Especially my MPP constituency executives, MPP police station for.
Okay.
Mate.
Mate, honorable. That's a papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Utienya, you can share your thoughts with us via our WhatsApp line or message via Edemaya. Please send it through. Na Yenshenkai Emma. Your WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Come through with those messages and then I would share your thoughts with the rest of the world. Okay. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. Please interview Dr. Clementa Park again about the Ganasco toilet as dormitories. You cannot be quiet about it now that the truth is coming out. Okay. This one says, Obi, a glorious birthday to my brother-in-law, Samuel Kujosefa. God bless you, my brother. This is from Henry Kwesi and the entire Yosen family. Obi, good day. I want to know from you who is telling us the truth about the Ghana school students sleeping at places created for rest rooms. Okay. Would get back to that story. This one says that, hello, find out if the app for the payment of property rate is out. I've been waiting to pay my property rate. It's taking too long for them to come out with this app. Steli, Salt Pond. Steli, they've launched a platform. That platform is myassembly.gov.gh. myassembly.gov.gh. That's the platform we use for the payment of property rate. myassembly.gov.gh. Where's Obi? I love the English and Tree education this afternoon. The man deserves a slot on the show every Tuesday. I really love him. John Bart Ado, Ohio, US of A. Where? Oh, no. Enti. Na yɛbɛhwɛ na yakɔ ahoma no so sisi a honorable Benaye about the cancer but me ene nana ya ojima ɔyɛ multimedia group limited journalist ɛwɔ Kumasi in the Ashanti region. He's put together a report from Kumewu. Me ene no nkonkodi nkomo na yɛnhwɛ the ɛkɔso ɛwɔ Kumewu as we build up to that by election. Nana ya ojima akɔ aba Ekosiisen so ni. Na apomu ye de
Nyame adom bibia e woko na mo so e
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa awiani etie we report I put it together for Joy News Joy Midday News no eso na basically the na omanfo na ka ene se omo free se by election e beba ntino omo akwan aban asase eye e de ama won is that the indication that we hear from the ground ana
it's the same. I heard the people's word against that of government. That's the Ministry of Roads, almost word. At that, Honorable Amwapata, Ekoko, a contractor, Ekoche, and for any Kuma for no. As some honorable, ye need Komoka and say, and yet by election in Tina, Omodini Papa say, Umaya Pino, name a idea, not original, a by Edwin Jumadada. Now, Chema, contract, matter contract that procurement, my in Canada. In the by election in Diana, or no one can say, or Professor says, I coincidence, and I say, Asem and other Asem, and then you say, any contractors, and then penny for people, Kumu for Aquanswa, or more the machine, Abaguso, as you say, or Moya Juma, give power. Now, a baton, so Nippon being so doing a moment because in 2019, President Akufo-Addo Ebato Ewa Ashanti the Miami Media Chebi and the President Eko Kumawu na nka ne beku Kumawu no ya kodro Bonsu akosha se to FY dia ba be Kumawu na ye ba Kumawu no President ene Nana Matanko na ebodwa kese pa wo Kumawu ahifie enim na hona President ene empanyinfo a omunya ka President ko ba ya Minister Amwapata ene bi kasa na ochema aban no aye card say Ekwan 2019 Ekwan na ewo Kumawu no including Kumawu town roads no na aban aye imagine say about 5.2 kilometer of road na aban say omubaye Samuel na Minister Chima ebe cost aban 12 million cedis Enti ombeshe to ombe na contractor no omde amanda da INT contractor be mobilize na ba ekwan so. Na sada no president enso de asobo form eche say ekwan no anything ampanifo eba abaye na nche na ye checks e okume say ampanifo contractor no ebi edeniema ebegu so say obey kwan no. Na kaya asema make 2019 atem. Enti na ba election period which is 2020. Na NCA another investigation that can of ground nature say after 2020 election no contractor or the machine e be good kwan so say obey adwuma no on stand near my SFP ho na e hon na ye ne that question here about for another investigation here no ye start put two on na bo mo afaka and I know chemi say omo de kwan na contract that na that time contractor omo de man no ono no egi wo hwamo eno na that time kwan went me ambe na say ni die by election by election but what the contractor go for that contractor no enough resources waba the oba abaye adwuma na na sitting one thing say me tumma for no so ebedi komo afa ni ampenifo kan ene ni omo so adwen omo na according to Kuma for no one the one get by election to see and am by aye na adwen say obaye sa kwan no na wahwe don me nipa dodo a eto ba ho no o mani favor and menyam any adom na o masa aboa ama MPP awiteni omuti no na ye die ni ba kwa chi a 2020 election no independent candidate di OPO na ono na nipa ndu susu se o ma ban pressure ama ban is so my emergency be yakwan because ultimately emma MPP aban no onya edidi kuma usu no and that's the member of parliament that was in Filipasua member na wonya no esushan pa na it's somewhere around 20,000 about 14,000 ama ono independent this year 11,000 goods institution not different no about 3,000 and tinipani be as you said MPP and Bahumado area only in free that applying any near development that moving you know and it's almost a day that poor performance in the area of development that no as for election you can say MPP and think you want and I stand members of a panel now on the APC panel sana ni panel I imagine so make me out to a banner in their favor.
But nana ya me pacho inti videos ya o sendi ye and sisi ya kase omo a share wo YouTube and WhatsApp ebehu videos no we nyina ye videos of currently adwuma ayekoso on the road to Kumewu.
Exactly sisi okukumewu a ekwan elidi efri kodi asan wonu eni Kumewu ntem ho no uduro sisi a Caterpillar ni grader esi ho a omuju kwan ni nyina edie kwan ni ansana contractor no wasa say dey say asphalt o dibo so na say adwuma be no so ankasa no wasa say ansana wasa say it already no ko ho dia omo clear fine so oni Caterpillar ne machine e bukwan so omo ye adwuma udu ko mu so ankasa but bia krono info baby ahona contractor so no so be the machine and so abegu as say no ono enchenu ni ate say o mania bra enche eduma no o meba so abaye infrastructure na nkata mbe quota no ne nyama o so de bisu no o abaye ankata enti uhwema enche se Kumewu akwan ni nyina ebe kama quota ne ade nya ba so ma hoye kama tania obia ehwe ni ni edi enche videos no really wo YouTube ne social media bidia say no contractor abaso a omoye so adwuma.
Yeah, but from what checks, no, and me straight if for say would me just come on Facebook and YouTube, never be share videos. Maybe you see cars akese ne akwan omu eyi ho ne ade wo Kumewu. I would want to believe say ono e wa that same constituency ana.
Yawo onobi so ho.
Okay, very well. But from what checks, no, is it true, say, na
contractor ba kwan so dada na okoye said ye na minister catchel say omu award sa contract na twice ni nyina contractor na disappointed won or by ba wa me adwuma no science sa na nioma ekoye from we checks no is it true did that happen
no pre ye di kan contractor no for site no president any empenifo nyina eba ye no ebe ka tell so no me am the chief for hobby and you need the contractor mobilize it. It's for other checks. You call best 2 times. I need the contractor and me go for you now. So then and then almost say move you kind of and I say move the fine who the contractor not Eddie kind every day money in maybe. And the minister can say the contractor. I'm a contractor about to pay and okay. Now so that contractor and buy no. When to me, I near Jumanitania, Nipan Erhano. So the cool time in Nemania because when to me, and also I name a free site. A coy.
Owning for common, do you get the feeling, say, they are happy? So, my client eventually, yeah. And I say, Omufili disappointed, said that the yen in Afina, a quino or more air.
A mixed. Utie ensemna so when opportunity at nyabo audio TV actually a chief wa audio look at ya between the three now tin pani bia obi ti pet me ka kotu say japani bia be wuna ye be kwante bia any what say empire no say sebi nka empani fun film na omo me kwan no say ya ye ti pano no because you can be adwe omo say na amount penny for na say ministry of roads no and highway no money emergency on be kwai no nam tell you no and after omo empini film no and be affect omo electoral fortunes no omo shoma enunti na even so eye bi ya say kwai no Africa no be because omo gidie ne say senia omo tie su kan ho ache no wona ka by now enka aban eye kwai no and stand at that is the meaning so ebo ho many agisa kwai no ye it was a Yamara radio so mix. If you any other, if you saw and some be a Amaro, but the baseline is Yamok or Yamaka. Little be not a walk no, or many others say, a buy Adani any action, say, or not quite Bonnie or honor, obey a mom.
No, my final question, and they say, yeah, said you see in 2020, now this time around, and so. Another independent candidate be actually sanity.
And the same person and Jimmy Kokubia.
Oh, the same person and the same baby.
Same person now, no, the baby. Now, what's up? So, a big name now only entity for no, it's not calling no shit. So, let me idea. According to one of the interaction I did from one. What did you say? 2020 election or winning. We didn't say Owene na never been a year omo ochoma nipa ni bi eye bi tiano and also omo wi abanim tiano anything na went near we dey do be no na be so court and nipa bi be mo a omo ne kasa and o ka say nya hwe o ja amanako into they say it's a by election aba no say ko tile mo a ono bi say after that election one up to now come adwuma at the board development ocean process can why they about on there what a process a two-fold there be no say madam any development as abbe be ocho madam development one boa on my no am a whole pictures and no show no cycle on the other half no and then pick the picture any information that check or say be in the by election and no Enti Osha Kenya friend ko Kubia ne de o say them na ono ne believe say adwuma wata ya ka ho no eno no man ho ye din o that election you know ono dey believe say enne MPP NDC any ono a content no omo nyina picture ebo ballot paper so yes say you talk no we inform no kan ko team so ono ne believe say the higher chances that ono and a bit win election and all the member.
But you've been Yensa Kanawa Homane, so I will come to him. But Ansana no Wako constituency ho is he that popular in the constituency?
My Makofeche, any areas maybe. One of the very popular candidates our election, mind you. So far, no MPP, ANQT, our candidate, after number primary. As you see, Ekosiisen On Asempa even Obia or MPP our area on Obo Obia Amwa in the name of MPP and I say Omo pre MPP primary is begin. Omo but Obo Rakudi and now send the name other ballot paper then MPP no any no. They going to believe this a free 2020 and after before 2020 no. Almost near my watching I am a constituency no. Now, almost any last now, I'm not told. No, any you may be a wedding be actually panumbi. Every believe you say, or chances so bad when Obu uncle, I think that's what I say. I buy a tissue the way he see. About one of Kokudia. Every believe you say, MPP are buying a buy and one can I help no roof for. And another person or Tunaba, Edema Kokudia, independent candidate. Now, on no every woman. And popularity there, so far. No compare or not to any candidate or any MPP or yet to choose a candidate now. Even though the area not a MPP stronghold and I say MPP now I feel they about to move when you know. Mr. Kokudia and so our grounds here.
Okay, Nana Yaujima, Mamena say na mene Kokudia in community. Nana Yaumeda Sibiani Ebeba Hobio. Why? Nana Yaujima, a reporter, ewo Inshira FM in Kumasi, na motesi ene no edin ko. But let me still stay on the line. Ene ora kwekudia eni enkomo. Ora dia akwa ba Ekosiisen nsoni. Na wapo mu ye de. Na adumu ya na musomo tfen. Adumu ya ni cry nkakra nti na me hwe the data from the last election, which is the 2020 election, and Mijidi said that was the election that would deny for MP for the first time. That's you. Good. In 2020, the NPP candidate and then Yamiaton Safren, Philip Baswa, enya 14,960, which is 51.1%. Dia Kweku, enya 11,698, which is 40%. Dia Kwekuye independent candidate. Mijisa wona mene wo kasei. What are you? Good. Bernard Opokumafo of the NDC, enya 2,439 and 8.3%. And Nana Amwakun of Gum ye a party guy we're saying Chiri Abosom party no nya 174 votes, representing 0.6% of the total vote. Inti Orakwe Kudi Meshe vote as an independent candidate. That was a hugely impressive performance. Na why MPP need na? What are you? Oh, now you MPP ni. What happened? Then I feel independent.
Oh, 2020 no primaries no. Now, among foreign students after 8 years of honorable Baswa, now Omu Tuntubia, now Nantiano, Mabuno, Edumabiani Homo. No more, but it's a independent contesting no. Lawyer Osei, Dr. Bano, any era on Kalunzi. No more, but it's a Omuba image as winner. But unfortunately, anybody else no expected votes, no. And the Emma, you were Baswano, FFA, and the you to know, who say, oh, I'm not the Omoshe, it's a child of Mozanka. I don't see, I bet you know, Omuba machine. You to the more than 30, and on by say. Omuba Femi, say, being contesting. You were Baswa as independent. Now, Fadia, the woman I imagine say, I'm about to skirt and blouse.
Na me pacho primaries no o contesti
Gabi.
One contested primaries ne kra.
Gabi,
okay, the other time now you're ordinary member of the MPP.
Yes.
Now then a youth ne ba o say somebody who is known to be a member of the NPP And then on about horse contest independent also G2 mu contest.
Yeah, because I saw their frustration. And I said, "O man is meeting me." And I will be acro. In the man no more can name ye at the floor. Now there we go boost say now on the show. However, know in fact, it was the Argentina of all people. Me no more from seminar contest. So much I say, many politicians. Say it's here school, middle school. I did my one. I done after. After you, I will get some in the tea. Church of Christ, I'm sorry. I did tell one. After you, I will say, when you go upon so I have for the brave. Teach you. No more dreaming area. The get go can one. No more here there. Ya ni mo kape. Tani mo ngani ngama de bra mo huta me ye no. Atra mo se. Ni wo sabe o mo ho adempa. Nje mo ni o mo ni mu gidie se. Me ba. Etimi o mo di mu kremu. So ma be boa wo. Ani ti don doctor.
But I'm curious into a dainty na who decided say primaries no one contest another time no na enkawa dream who cross over MP.
No enkawa kra. Me krani enti me registered nurse by profession. I'm with you. Enti it's taking any time and telling me about my baby. And honestly, all that while, no me but my bar, no me sorry me come from my person.
Okay.
And the promise in here, you know, that what is in there? Even if I don't contest and go, no me say any more. No come I didn't go.
Okay, not just. But were you known in the constituency that we a member of the MPP?
You talk more here. They know me. In fact, I don't this area, no. Members of the company for about Kajan there. So this idea, and they were free.
Party name.
For Kajan. Now, the Kajan no problem. And if you know, no minimum.
Okay, until you contested as independent and I pull you over 11,000 votes. CCA, Nyamia Ton Safrem was sitting MP. A beer quam by election a barber coso, our constituency hall. Or Sayakobio.
That's
this time as what? Independent and as I walk back to the MPP.
As independent.
I didn't hear.
Okay. Your friend is number one, me take you back Kakra to the 2020, election. You know, at the coalition center, not Kodio representative go. Kodio rep no any results no. Not Kodio pull 11,698. You know,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
By the Kodio reporter no. No, Abaswa. Wait, 9,900 and say, you did a great victory. On one case of Kodio News original, it is anyway. And a month for change, he was close by him. The MP could then achieve was the only MP. As some of Kodio Communication is that one let them cry, one man independent every 4 months, a bit 12 years. Our coalitions as central making. Anything, and was saying, because the catch over the declare about and all say, you could have got my ticket. And the first funny only may be a cheap. I'm a new easy ticket in the Mahoma. And even as I look at any TV show, any radio station there, upsetting Kumain, the independent has taken over. I didn't go and sign a different figure here, who go 2 years ago, 14,000 and whatever. No. And if you decide to make a court, I'm going to my lawyers. See the challenge. I did the change in 2 weeks. 2 weeks after, I did the change. I made a call. Course in the follow papers, you know. Only the tour. And then 24 baby, I can't touch me. Even the attorney because she, that must have put you for good yasu. The man got them from another judge. And then when I say, if I didn't do Panis, they showed the body in some yet, the body to me yet. I'm sure some of man being a suit, you know. He died. And then, you know, and then the phone beside to me for Katam there. I'm going to send me a formidable sport. And to me, family will shop at me in the GPM. And I'm saying, and then to blow will be a nominations for fooling agents, you know. Because I mean, the cheaper for you will be a person of a fooling agent, you know. Uncle for forms. And if you almost a far forms. I'm far forms, so moves and go on the door, so no. You go by and say, I'm a vetting. And I'm going for a bit of table, no. Nti amodi obi betre table no ko good anybody do ha na nipa na catch and say we no be independent on Asempa FM o catch nipa na we bet no nti o fa fa kwa no so sign extra line ni nkola ni na omu yi omu ni Washington anything ma won say aye kana na bi na wo mu ye obi ntu ana anyi that say yes, you break your abo, my constituency, or better. If you are near Gusay, you make a cracker. You know, and I see it. In the Bafano, and I'm penetration be done in Chambercatchen, Concussion, and idiot. They say, no, just a year primary. And this is all the forms. Now, you have been your primary. Okay, I'm going to give them to primary is not there. What could you delegates way? And you want to move council a year in every moment. There's the only way that I'm making some forms are. Not as a market delegates in higher than Yamwa. But you guys know, step. In the first place, I could media. And so I see the woman. You're Jamalaka. I think I do know what I want to say the goodwill. I'm going to bet you and go better. Who could be uncle to his manners? And I'm one young far. There wasn't no forms, no. Delegates bring another to a Makudia, but I'm watching over you. It's minimum 2 options. Because some of them are uncontested. And now say, who will share me? Say independent on the campaign trail. Say to me call independent, you know.
Now, Oma 2 options, no. Oma get it back. Oma amount feedback here.
Daddy, don't also like on the cancer. I didn't say we are the cause of the contest. You are need to find. You do for the other forms.
And that was what pushed you to now decide finally, say, I feel better independent.
Yes, because you to know, so I am moving to you. I'm glad you. Kissing that I am more. Omani that's what oh yafa nti o hwe ne ma mi kusu ye ani de ba ya o mu ni se etimi aba na ma bebo
nti sisi ano with the on the strength of your performance in 2020 no I say Osei ko independent bio this time around it's likely you win the seat
say what you see pepe e wo mu dia what could you do in 2023 by-election? As I said, the man in your child is in the set. You polish in our constituency no more. Yeah, among you are Kokuya oil. A very well, I saw a think cry. No, I think you must say empty. Kokuya, Mancaso, Malusu, a Jeffrey in the traffic. Now, market. Say, obey America, Daddy. because we be human because we will say tourism aye idea se kuma constituency you train ni ko hwe bi a e be bo ne be pie constituency no e be ti bi numa aba na bi bom aba e constituency mu ano na chese e ma enyo nyo so peja ye wo to ade ye to ye wo chika ye fo hotel ye dem so no the restaurant e be peja ano ti no ni wo se ne bon to ano tourism ain't mean big man of bar. Yes, you anything. You will say, baby, you are. And I said, you go beautiful mountains near the I'll go over from the Bible. There is a person, everyone more, including one more study. I cannot be anything more. It's about good. You will say, we need to prepare the grounds. And some are launching a tourism campaign together. You're not even just a man who can't say prepare grounds we are. You're not much of them, and you have a pay table. I'm launching. And you're buying the launching more consumed your mind. I need to know, now do I not continue? I am in the same constituency. You are saying, Janadia, I'm a homo. You can say, see Janadia Bako, or bombing. I can't say intense in the Gusunia Bosso. But see Bako, a coach, and also I can't say intense in the Gusu, near Bosso. But see Bako, come they do what you force espresso. I can't say also, you're the intense in the Gusu, near Bosso. No, and so, okay, but see, gross 3,000, I am ready.
Okay.
Yet to a man, my fascinator and an animal chair, you know, and 1%. As I said, so to say, on the Antino, but now money, every so many more can watch. I say, family community back on your phone bankrupt. The trouble also go, I never see toilet in the autumn. I think so, because me will say, toilet want to toilet the panel. Bankrupt, they play major role. As I say, they have waterfalls. You it's all waterfalls no more. It's Senegua. And so in so waste of no constituency is independent. And some of them every media. You know, tourist attractions they bring, or good attack. There'll be a young and agency, anyone thinking of packing, and so many others. Anything you say, we get some of them will be. I concern for a bar. Sorry, baby. I am with you.
Okay, honorable.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, my issues is here would be time. We are really racing against time. But I think generally, you know, one my saying my final question to you, and I promise you, say before elections, no, would have another interview, and we would expand more on policies near for the constituency. My final way is we've had instances. Obi or party emu were breaking away a co-independent, but in his campaign, no. Oma man 40 years and say may call independent, but I would want to win the seat for my party and I'm a woman. Is that the same for you? Say, oh, call independent there, but I bet we need seat now. I'm a NPP.
Right now, both NPP, NDC, boom, UPP, only now type of good. You have Parliament 136, 136. So I want to about money. I will vote based on the issues that will be in the best interest of Ghana. I will be affecting the constituency. I will look beyond party colors at this time. No vote to based on the issues. It will be in the best interest of Mother Ghana. I will be affecting the constituency.
Okay. Meaning that's a nyame wa dum na wi ni a 1.5 years na akano oko parliament you will not want to sit with any of the groups o betina mfimfin.
Very well.
Very well. Honorable ma yenhwe na yenase na afi bibia ne yebese aba be din komo bi yemre ni nti ba say dem aka na assure you say we'll get back to you near science wedding komo bi why
but you most welcome
you that's it papa and that's Honorable Kweku Dia Ono a independent candidate in the last election, and he's going independent again this time around. Send him the my name, Honorable Ben Aye Ewaha, on a former member of Parliament for the people of Upper Dintra West. Honorable Bibi Aboko there. No, Peja, yeah. Okay.
Also here.
Adumia the crying kakra. Yezo. And easy. Ana Honorable Baswa only in our Parliament.
Oh yeah, many years several times. Nice gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Funny crazy.
Yeah. By who rule?
Who but any kwase who.
Sir.
Oh yes. Any kwase who. When you hear me in Kansas, that is based on your no can mean kokumeuda. Timinim ho terrain papa. But excuse me. Say no crese enyama na okeke kenya ya dia o ya eye obwa ne man.
Yes.
But kakra me huni say I'm prepared to be a politician.
We sure.
Ekosiisen On Asempa. Despite say what attempt independent ya dia. Adwuma na opeso de hokohyem. Ase onyi de mu ensua ho akade na ase ensua bibia ba tete. For example, say be me, and I say normally, obi be pedjuma wo Joy FM hamo. I would miss over interview near there. At least also be study 1 or 2 B about Joy FM.
Yes.
Say the beya when him say be me kon. E be a senate here. Na inform no before impo. See a fan no oba how be how be conduct no.
Yes.
Me started from baby or the NDA cry. So about parliament as independent candidate oba betan middle. On joining any side of the party. But in Ghana's parliament, there's nothing like a middle row.
But you can decide not to
join
any group.
No. In Ghana's parliament, don't forget I've been a member of leadership before.
Oh yeah, I know.
Deputy chief whip.
I know.
There's nothing like a middle row. Not even for parties.
You have to join either the minority.
Either you work with the majority, you sit with the majority, or you sit with the minority. It's as simple and straightforward. There have been several instances. For example, Samia CPP.
Samia not now. Where did he
work with us?
He worked with a majority. At the time, we a minority.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, now we a minority. Yes. Samia won Jomoro in 2012.
Yeah, I think it's Mills time. Yes.
Yes, Mills time.
Yes. We decided to sit with the minority. Also, make us obey you now. Sorry, say. He decided to say, also, he decided no, you want to be, blah, blah,
in the middle.
Although crowd one man's independent, or as a party. Before Samiano, now I think say in one of the parliaments, now was it PNC? Now PNC crowd about 3 candidates. They had to decide to work with either the majority or the minority. And CPP. Now so crowd at some point, that is Temana, Honorable Kodrama, and Freddie Blake.
Yes.
And then they had, I think, another third person. They have forgotten Olusunidi. Even that, they also had to, as a party, Krana or more reps in parliament, they had to work with the majority or the minority. And for me, you have to think, say, obey me about parliament, no about Betnam middle. Say, me part of majority, me part of minority. Ebini last a deputy speaker. For me, no balance equation. He had to join one side. So. Intimidua your friends and Nadia.
Kwekudia.
And Kwekudia. So, and Nadia between my middle in Ghana's parliament. And I'm not sure say we're going to change the standing orders or the constitution because of you. So, again, Ubia contest. What is it? Also, no, we need the last one.
Yeah,
the last, also we need based on Kodio Nibia Sema Okai. And now, on one records, I know Kitanet saying. Me can so Becase, Miami, Ayami quality in each lesson, Mirini. I was a Kodio Nibise, Mirini. Next, no sooner Ukujina, just electoral commission official, I can say, well, we knew. But election observer.
But he said he decided to go to court. There be no.
Oh, minya. Every day.
Okra no episode.
And yes, more can you know. Near subsequent day. As more kind, I mean, maybe some questions. And I understand okay. So could you need be a kind based on perhaps even that and not say any other make court. But as you say, or what other issues there, I can't tell. When young court no good. But I'm saying say so be our coalition nowhere near pre. Coalition center no. Next is a one crowd resource. I would no so dia kase me na mewini based on ABC, but rather an election observer be commenter will make it here and they push you to think that you won the elections. Again, leadership is not about say ubi nebe catch yourself continue. It means say one kasa no you convinced yourself. Metis will be or because a man for nebe catch and say me ko a man for nebe catch and say me ko. It means say one kasa prepare yourself. If a man for
you don't know what you want to
do. The another time you the position the man for na say your family see and say it means say you will just be following the wind. We a leader now, you are always following just the wind there. It means one person who stand beer for yourself. Again, also who say the movement are who call independent. Said you okay. Say, oh yes, I call Kofu Bekacha and Conco join the party near that.
Uncle Fat nomination forms. Now Uncle
and you man off from polling agents, I should say be a slip of tongues. He's talking about friends say. Polling station executives.
Polling station executives, I think.
Yes, just saying now.
Yeah.
So obi kofari ne so best stand for party bia polling station executive. I'm saying this from the ward was a branch.
Yeah.
There will be vetting. Yes. After all, even no more presidential equal ni mo Dr. Baumia, Alan Martin, any Kennedy Japan, any Omaka in vetting. If at that level, and this is Kumawunya at the first place, everywhere.
Yeah, but so there was a grand team to take out on an court.
Listen, that is where he's getting it wrong.
How?
Vetting, vetting. Now would another candidate achieve
on Asempa FM.
Because don't forget, I think a year or so, or two, a 3 year you the last election, and a year the new, it is so deep. Independent what I say independent dia na so NDC ni na de chi ya na o ba be president yam fa anye polling station chairman of MPP and you want to be say you accept you disqualify wa now I mean on TV that meaning say are you telling me say NDC candidate no was room and I say NDC chairman was room no the following year we decided to contest as MPP chairman and be clear the same thing with MPP. So, you will lose your destiny. Read the party's constitution. How long it should take you to be a member of the party and to be a contestant for elections, any position. It's all belonging to a different party. In this case, of an independent person or whatever. No, it means all belong to that side. Within 1 year, no to me.
Yeah, but sometimes, no honorable party
go through the process.
No, but sometimes party need to take a strategic decision. Exactly. Formina, how you are managing formina situation. You know?
Yes.
Because you cannot say in formina say Obia Okodi deputy speaker echi biano say or call for polling station executive or mon drop in.
In that case, not same party politics now any science.
Sure.
Like I say 1+1 sure. Be 2. It is a negotiation be koso in the interest of the party. After a party constitution, also some a national executive that to me no.
Yes.
Say in certain circumstances, no to me
it take some decisions.
That, and I say it will be some a be crania the and Sankophone one of those a year national akasi yen wave na omunya sam rebiana. Yen shaba. Nkoko. No independent candidate or the bar parliament.
Yes.
The following party decided say yes, he can go and contest. Our party take it so. ABS current even the deputy speaker,
yeah.
Honorable Seusu.
Yes.
Amansian so mama chiawe wi. O share amansi ho mo the bar independent or buy the free or call party ticket so. He won. But not just a woman go through some negotiation and some sort of vetting.
Yeah, but we know negotiations, when the people came, two options. The options then they say,
Obiye no bigger than the entire party. In terms of negotiation, that is emphasis on that word. Who can negotiate? Then you ma kuye na say now say yeah, so be it. But so could say be Debbie.
But won't it be strategic for the party? Say, Obi Oko independent when you 11,000 plus votes. I mean, it stands to reason. Says more Obi in the absence of sitting MP. You just give it to him to
not necessarily. That is where here he will get it wrong. Again, I think say if my memory serves me right, Minya Shaba. Manko for the check it.
Okay.
Oko independent, he nearly won. Sometimes depending on the circumstance.
Yeah.
Before that election, crowd could be.
Yeah.
They said the AKB Minya. Onyanya to Safreni, Ebia Sembia Naba, Mansu Bianaba, and the Sanyamano, and all kinds of things in a month of office, young good Dihasiana.
Ekosiisen On
The same situation, no, it may be yes, it may be no. Who will be the face of the new MPP parliamentary candidate? Into a lot of factors, but said the bottom line, decision making. Say party no fee say negotiation because none of ya so be it and Tisanswa. He's not bigger than MPP. So he can win. Why not? Discouraging no. But so person negotiations don't go behind the scenes. Normally these things they are done behind the scenes, not on the media platforms. Now and you may be encoso, not the ABI in his interest. But in any case, I come from the beginning, me born about so say me name area no, but and you may be out no boss say we try na more way why no. To me, say come and so to me yes I knew me now abra onye politician. Onye member of parliament. I don't know person be member of parliament. The benefit be come.
Now sir, the office of the MP you can it will be that springboard out there
and your man no ye nana. If not there you need a lot of amount for people also yes philanthropic jobs
MPs
necessary on fan who share politics because to begin with nya don't who share politics ma na be MP before e be share monta against you na NDC for so share mo dey against you nti empo ne be wi ase now after that is why I say ya ne empese e be encourage na nanom to be no partisan politics or don't who share the moment I who be front line no bo sa fe so youth ya na office on na do economy side and this for youth ebesnya twenako on side we so be twenako ha we mu be etika me advice no but me madwin na me tire we stay that way na ono de 1 2 or 3 ebo akuma uma no na bia nka member of parliament so the 4 5 and 6 ebe kan 3 no now at the end of the day kumawu enya 6 CCR no and you ma we CCR no so nya be remo parliamentary inflows to kumawu no abe one source banka kumawu for enya MP no the project ABC eba na kwakudua we say kwakudua na asa mbonu rosa eti na kwakudua so de 1 2 3 ba at the end of the day Kumawu enya 1 2 3 plus the political ABC. Now Kumawu becomes better off.
But honorable, what do experience in constituency elections, no?
Yeah.
So we share scenario no CCR.
Yeah.
Na we share the last election. I agree. Say no two elections are the same.
Sure.
And the dependent factors at play and all of that. But
say last a year no call by election.
Or independent 2020.
That time now. Then MP no air corner is it in the third term?
Third term, yes.
Exactly. Now they may be bringing a new face.
A new face.
Yes. The factors no massa. Variables no bebree.
Well, Osha 2020 now.
Oh, you know you go now campaign manager for 20 last election.
2020 no. We few echi.
Yes, we few. E be na offer and e be than ACCR no candidate ni CCR. Who knows? I'm just making that as an example. So a lot of dynamics become bebree.
We also 2020 now 14,960 for the MP, and our no independent in 11,608. That's quite
the election before no.
The election before there was no independent candidate and no NPP MP Philip Basuenya. That's 2016.
Yeah.
Philip Basuenya 21,794.
And the one before so nya say.
NDC.
No. The one Baswana, the election before.
That's
so if you don't have it,
I don't have that one.
The point I'm saying is, a normal.
Okay.
Say MP no would the question no.
Now,
yes. Now votes no so kakra. It happened to me. So the first term, the second term, the third term, for no matter nyoma oye nipa ho omfun. Ti bedu baby no na votes no so ti na ma for said no, you should try a new person.
And you believe
at that point no. Na say especially your core primaries new way to say they are not kind of confusion can claim that they didn't banner getting people to follow you as independent candidate no. Easy. But CCR fraud and started afresh. Whoever wins on the ticket of NDC, MPP, and as NDC so become the Babano, for you know, now will be new faces. Attractions will be different. It important is the elections to be normally the same, dynamics in the same.
If you are to advise or party national executives, you tell them say, "I'm worried with situation." If the guys should stand independent again,
I'm not in a position to even advise them because your research, both at the constituency
and region
and the national. Until me sure say national. That is your medjuma yi nkwa dia position position be obetik bia will be an informed
position.
Mrs. Ya need that information. Mean na advice
Wow. And that's Kumewu. And the other issue about Omakwaya all of a sudden.
Oh, I know there. Look, the only place by election do ya Yanko Mpontu both MPP NDC Yapa danger. It was just 6 months to the general election. So it was just 6 months to the general election. So and I mean before me report is Nami aso me so agent area how can craft fine. The money easy mommy party no so then felt say we can so based on Akwe we can still go ahead. Just 6 months to general election. Besides that one, general by election biaba constituency for no. A bonus a benefit. Now all my kase it's because of by election. Ufu bia na ofa ho ansi ase wasi. And artificial so awasi. The bottom line is what do from home. Ope a road e wo krom ho. Ope project bi wo krom home. Aban e ba be now. In any case, one man now and or in the first year and on Kabaka 2024 election tiana. And you say election bia 4 years bia is akoto aba. Will people also say projects and as a development are na flyovers are near baby free secondary education, one district, one factory, dams are ambulance are there, free SHS, whatever no. Is it because of the next election? To a large extent, maybe yes. So it's important to be a baby or with something in mind. They say, I bet to me, Enya institution so a man for decision making by way of votes.
Yes.
It is a no election be a ban. No try next year by your krum kwanya. Hallelujah. And now I say
almost a man disrespect.
No, and I make kind of say 4 year cycle. Anytime be ever within that is geared towards the next election. So are the people saying say young respect you then we should not construct the road. They prefer to continue living with the bad roads. No. After all, road no, you keep paying taxes. You keep doing any commitment be also here towards Aban Abian, Abia Uguso Aye. If for whatever reason. But when we cry the so that the reality no say any sanity. Again, how man for be analytical, ya media for so because on Manchester, road to play. Road construction contract man. Say go through PP and I say emergency and I say road so source and I say in the middle records no arch and can put me di ho dance here and the crowd is RTI say mpo ye ne farmer mo kra na obi betumi because of RTI and no betumi access to information no say am pass ade we say papa you last week na immediately ya package ade together and ya call PPA akoji na say empo yaji waiver na say yaji na because me personally me who documents to that effect that this contract was signed far before me nyameto ne safre no so it will be how person criticize and I say you're sure of it no be analytical go change the documents and make informed decisions say am pampa say road no contract near the amadeda and I said the farmer did that. Yeah, name was a jagum sa, especially when media and people bring more information. And so boom and niguso. That's a cannot trock as if say head and say I mean you are more aquata office now or put you something together now or contractor say go there and do this. No clue now. You can check. Say them come from earlier on. It's also a fact. Say by election be by NDC MPP where say between akoye mpontu be 1-2 go baby no. Akoso where a man for check akone bento ane sa no it me koso. So but where project no so na bia na la packaging da no so there ni kwa say ye ka say oh is because of by election, especially when there are records to that effect.
To show.
Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That's Honorable Ben Aye and Amoten in Kano. Lots of your messages on the Kumewu issue. Obi, good evening. In 2012, Honorable Fele Baswa won by 18,858, representing 68.96%. That's for 2016. You can see, say, between 2012 and 2016, no. Improvement the results no emu. We say Obi tell Honorable to be guided on how he talks about the independent candidate Kwekudia. NPP members seem to have forgotten what they said about Honorable Esiama and Fomena leading up to the 2020 elections. Extending an olive branch will not hurt. Once bitten, yo Nana B ewo East Legon Edie Eni. Obi, good evening. I may agree with your panelists that there may not be a middle ground in Ghana's parliament. However, that does not make the candidate ignorant. He can sit with any of the sides but vote for Ghanaians and not political parties. Let us learn to treat people with respect. They disrespected the man and they should not continue disrespecting him in your studio. If they disqualify the supporters because they supported him, why should they approach him to contest on the ticket of the party? Any disrespectful act, okay, we Nenyi Guru Abeku the third, and on the way are praying. Obi,
when we're talking about complying with the law, you call it disrespect. Energy favor. Complying with rules and regulations, I would say that is disrespect. Rules and regulations, you know. Actually, say, send or send a message.
Yes.
We name the constituency. We name baby out. Baby are registered as a voter. And marriage say a honor or to about. Is he saying say or now with me straight away I call the just or to about. You can't do that. If you call here say amount to about high, it means that doesn't mean say we are disrespecting you. Please.
Honorable Ben Ayenamoten in Kano, excuse me. Malcolm said the whole month of April a month of Easter. In the Easter into the baby na ye didwa a Malcolm. Malcolm says shop with us to save more on your city. When you shop on items ranging from groceries, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and many more. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. Neat chocolate drink. There's one no more beer. Misrao and the Amaunsa and Kebi. 250 ml bottle, no. A brutal and a 180 ml tetra packs and kwalape impenyifo epe oba ekuskua faba kusha ne bag no fanko. Neat chocolate drink. It's made from Ghana's finest and wholesome cocoa. It's full of delicious goodness. In the Bomodin Nemaunsa and Kabi. Visit a shop near you. Na kasa open neat chocolate drink near Mau be neat. Taste of Ghana, malls, Malcolm, ShopRite, Petrol Mart, Ubenyabi, Ato. Opedudu to a friend number C 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818. Na one neat confectionaries Ghana Limited into me inni enkomo yentie we emra ye ba ye twa ye enkomo Honorable Ben Aye e studio ha. Stay with us.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense swabek.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a pedia immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinti. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Asomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and Wokashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Cratui Majiatu Museye.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV I this satellite any ultra panel abomuma
Facebook so Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayoma any omunija Samsung na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabani for dosunti Franco the Momo pay code 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne dianim cycle opposite Odor Rise Madina 100 meters away from the police station Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic
and our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
When you feel a wabia, a hot year, where fair, a hoye kama, na bronon so, a hot chuo, and yahoto so, name a yasem here. JL Properties, Yany Bema Diasono Apemu, Sawuto Fiwo JL Properties, Ubahuni Sewinja Usika home for Swankasa, Babia Yawo, our North Airport, Achimota, and in North Kanishino, Yatu all of and a year and ye manage. Yahoto so, sir, a ruddy ball, I'll be in Nano, Yibabi if we at the amount. May I area maintenance account. Yes, Potemho, near Mount by Bonsu account. Bra, near Mau Yifi. Call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
I bet your mirror is tired of seeing your talent. And your bathroom is tired of hearing that beautiful voice. Well, this is your time to shine, right from wherever you are. Go on and change your world with Ghana's best data bundles. Simply dial *111# for huge data for less. Airtel Tigo, life is simple.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, the payment. Na me fe mentumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kura na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Hey, nemu mejidi se omo ye wo test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho.
Oh, ane, me ye. Enase nkoma mala 2. E 2 malaria nasi one time. Sharp.
Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojuma bebre ma o.
Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atameta lomufantrin egum ye won tablet ene nsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor mala 2 upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA aje adwadie nkrato ya atum.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite,
Hey, my paddy, you day chile a day, oh, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What de nom nashe. Na wobe hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, ena omega 3 wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wobe believing. And no na ye kano wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA aji ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data. Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry.
the pain won't die. Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikadi ate hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mu echia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upeo excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasoguso a utie no ma yenamu nyina asene ensan so emama kwa babio emfamomra Ekosiisen so Honorable Benjamin Aye ewo eha we are told say NDC rep no intimi emame do indi ye hwe nim say obitima ba be kan yensa na afei yato ankomo so but the Ghana Revenue Authority wishes to remind all income earning individuals including self-employed entities and all taxpayers that by virtue of the Income Tax Act 2015, Act 896, and the Revenue Administration Act 2016, Act 915, they are required to file a return of income with the Commissioner General not later than 4 months after the end of each year of assessment. For example, individuals, companies, entities, and all taxpayers whose accounting year ends on 31st December 2022 are to submit their annual return of income for the 2022 year of assessment and other outstanding returns not later than 30th April 2023. Taxpayers are also required to file their monthly VAT, payee, CIT, and withholding tax returns and make payment of the taxes by their due date. GRA strongly encourages taxpayers to file their returns online via the taxpayers portal, which can be accessed on taxpayersportal.com or download the Ghana Taxpayers app on Google Play Store or App Store. We further remind taxpayers that failure to file returns attracts sanctions such as the imposition of penalties and interest, enforcement and prosecution activities. Kindly contact the nearest GRA office or call GRA on toll-free number 0800 900 110 or send us a WhatsApp message on 0552 990 000. You can send us a mail info@gra.gov.gh for further inquiries. This is signed by the Commissioner General of the GRA. Integrity, fairness, service. In the moment yenyina yenhye so asem here was say be twam na munyina mutie ebi mamen kai mo say a discussion segment is Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise ena eboaye ma yetumi de abremo. Honorable Benjamin Aye ewa ha. Honorable ma but before that, no messages kakra mensa akanama men kaina fe memrana enkomo a opese. Okay, we say obi kumewu de no ane Ernest yaw enim. Ernest yaw enim. Say Obama e opokwa say Ernest yaw enim no eye hwan. This one says obi the other PNC MP was Honorable Moses Danny Ba. Yeah, Sesala East, Master P in London, and on the way, Abba Master P, thank you. We say Obi, good afternoon. Why can't the NPP leadership meet this man for him to become their candidate for this by-election? Okay. Ma mention on our test consultant, and you can send your messages or WhatsApp message. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say Obi, please kindly brief us on the date set by the Electoral Commission on Kumewu by-election. Let's also remember all that Jazz Foundation then present the Alokutu Health Work and free screening. Okay, or forecourt of Bawe Manche Palace. Kweku Frimpong Jr., University of Ghana, Legon, and on the way praying. The WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523. Obi, good evening. Is the man Kwekudria really serious to contest the Kumawu seat? I don't think he's ready, because listening to his submission, you could clearly notice that his understanding of politics is minimal. How can you sit in between majority and minority in parliament? He shouldn't be swallowed by the surprise upset that blew against the NPP. He should sit back and rethink. Yaquinta ewo Ashaiman. Yaquinta ewo Ashaiman. Obi, the mentality of the aspiring MPs promising to solve problems, including job creation and road construction, is the major reason they lose popularity in a few years. Kwekudia should take it easy. Prof. Tema. Ede way abre Prof. or Tema. Edase. Obi, please tell the people of Kumewu that they should not vote for the NPP this time around. Even though I'm a strong NPP man. Nana Edum Tutu. Okay, Nana Edum Ewu Tutu Equiapem. Also, NPP ni bema Kumewu for Ento Emma. Obo saying. Obo NPP. But now, won't you mean MPP new because I'm on to my MPP. Look, MPP nipa at heart. Yes. There's a difference between government and party. A bit me abase. Me family when example. Yes. Aban ba in spite of radio me call in spite adwuma ya no massa messenger kra me bi. So the me no. Contract one see the crabia me nya bi. Yes. Now, so order for the party no goes beyond the government. ABN this government now consider ochina na party ne da ho power na another group of people ba e form the government. ABN drew so 10. Simple rule 10 krana MPP as a party e power. In she papa ye de ba no. Enkwan ye da kan simple. Say tanso sabi no. So policies bi o ma to say free SHS here de ba ye. Anya hwe kra no message e bia kra wo bank wan kasa wo bank ko bi kra e bia nka wo fa ase bia ko ba beji school fees e free wo ho no o da meche onya free SHS ntino sa usika sa dey sa ka obotom yes directly no wunya aba so mfa so bia by way of contract and as a position as bisa na so policies and good programs e bia ban no e de beba no ene dum so 4 years anya hwe kra na me na sumu no am I not better off than having NDC bia me say government e ba anya hwe ma mitina me buafu enti enkoto ntia party na party nko abra minim say Ghana ha so be ya na only say MPP what power. So if you having personal issues, problems with maybe some ministers or people appointees be no any quasi transfer no may affect the party as a whole. But may I assure me and say I feel many information class as Kumewu issues in your second your first vice chairman Bute, yes. On in charge of Kumewu. I sure say Bibia looking at the experience what I know Bute. Meaning very well pa.
Now, if Chairman Bute and you're in charge of Kumawudia, you can go to bed.
As in, sir, only Kwekudia never kasa.
Me party no you're in charge there, MPP will win that seat.
With or without Kwekudia?
Me say MPP will win that seat, irrespective of face or
Ebewo more.
So I say if the need arises, he has to scheme with Nana Kwekudia, and I say whatever Chairman Bute will do to make sure say MPP and the baby inside, you know, you can trust Bute, say you can go to bed.
Chairman Bute,
he will deliver. He will deliver. Chairman Bute, anyway, me chairman Madam Viapa,
okay.
On second by George, me chairman.
Okay. We say, Obi, how can a minister sit in Accra and work on roads all over the country? What are our local assemblies doing? We build roads when we want vote. These hastily built roads will not last. What is wrong with us as a people? This attitude won't take us anywhere. K. Obeying, our Philadelphia, US of A. Obi, is it deliberate for politicians in Ghana to only develop the nation or their constituencies? But whenever there is an election, we see massive development across the length and breadth of the nation. Why should it be so? Obi, it's sad. My name is Asaman Keseba Nash. And Obi, if it's true that it is because of by-election roads are being constructed, then let's be careful, because people will start killing their MPs. Kweku Sesi it will drop on in the Volta region. We say, Obi, so by-election can bring to the citizenry the needed infrastructural development they need in their various constituencies. Then I'll urge them to pray very hard for their MPs to die to get what they want.
MPs are very endangered species.
MPs are very endangered species. So, Charlie. We say, Obi, send your reporters to Takrade to visit the Apramudo Bridge. There is a new refuse dump close to the river and the church, which is terrible. JBK Ewo Takrade Eddie Way Abrain. Obi, good evening. Okay, let me see these ones briefly. Kwekudia should calm down. He's likely to win, but he shouldn't rush. Papa Pra Ewo Danchira. Meaning say Danchira, not spell it away DANCHIRA. And I don't know which Danchira. Okay, good evening, Obi. My regards to Honorable Frederick Obeng Adom, MP for Upper West Achem. He is doing very well. Big Joe Ewo Adeiso. Obi, let the Honorable not disrespect listeners that the road is not being done because of the by-election. The current president is on record for accusing others for doing developmental projects because of elections. I can send you the video right now. Eric Ewo Brikum. Eric inside Brikum. Obi, good evening. My greetings to Honorable Joanna Jan Kujo. Incoming, so Nyanye Honorable. Okay, indeed. Greetings to Joanna Jan Kujo, an incoming MP for Memphis Central Constituency. Oba, or say they Obana, vote for growth and development. Escobar, and a way Abba, Memphis Central and so a whole Where's a good afternoon, Obi. Mr. Osei is the best candidate for Kumewu. Greetings to Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford, MP from Fantiman Constituency. Silas Ampiao Odum, Ewo Man Kesim, and Odiwea Brain. We say Danchira is between Amasaman and Kaswa. Okay. Between Amasaman and Kaswa. Very well. We say Abacha in Takrade. Obi, good evening. Nana Kwekudia should calm down. No one is bigger than the NPP. Sami Boachewa Saman Kese. Obi, help me wish Ekosiisen National Youth Authority HR a glorious birthday, and may he be blessed with good health. Thank you. We say, Obi, we have Danchira in Obom Domiabra constituency. Master P, thank you as well for coming through with this one. But Honorable, okay, we say, Obi, please, have you seen the lies of Honorable Clement? Okay, you cannot say it, they are lies. But I'll say the lies of Honorable Clement Apak and his cohort. Please, will you take them seriously next time? Kwakwa Ewokoforidia on Ganasco story. It's still being investigated into young train na young the investigations. Obi, is this ineffective free SHS a panacea for all ongoing economic hardships in Ghana? I'm even surprised that some MPP folks still have the temerity to attack former President Mahama. OP and anyway, Abba. OP, thank you. Obi, please wish the son of Oti regional organizer of the NDC, Suleiman Abdul Hakim, aka Popcorn, a happy glorious birthday in advance. My name is Masaudu Hamza Junior Capello, and Odiwe Abre. Thank you for all your messages. Keep yours coming. I would read them for you. Honorable meaning, which issue I'll be person befa edi hun komo ene. But ansana no, we say Obi, Ernest Enim is hardworking, capable and a party guy. He is the best for Kumewu. Osei Achampong in Accra. Ernest Enim. Very well. Now the pounds of our forms nominations Ninso Dorsu. Isn't it Pabe A2? Kumewu.
Oh, I'm senior Yaba.
Yeah, former Ninso Onoswafa.
Time I call by elections, those days on an OE senior.
Oh, okay.
By election for a buy.
I also the by election about the first
time. Yes. I'm accidentally Nipana MP that time, not the Baswa.
Yeah, no, the Baswa.
No, the Baswa.
No, the Baswa. And we so
into a luto, obey a luto. Omega a Becassa Bessan too, say first Baswa New Year, and I have ban through by election or the buy and another Baswa. And say luto permutations, Yana, that is Yaban, so you're nice, you.
Yaban.
Yeah, on the way Yaban.
Now, or you're younger, now,
no, the nephew, fine. But a nice gentleman.
Well, Matessa current constituency first vice chair, no, on Swafa form.
I see.
On Swafa form.
In your media, me worried. Said a mechano.
Chairman
Booty at Tiho, manage elections from them who said, yeah. Because
Oje Chairman Booty deeper.
Oh, Mijinidi. One where elections, they are true beer. Kumawu may be different, but other places may be a true baby. I be mean Tonya Daddy. It be a management of the primaries.
Yeah.
For example, Ankoyi na Daddy be near Daddy Abos and no home bufu ne must be a beba post primaries near Daddy Nina. But if Chairman Booty is in charge, one, I know say candidates no be a fair playing field. It's a be a fair near Twabani Wieswa. I know. Say he has what it takes to manage and bring everybody on board as quickly as possible. General panels or to us, I know. Fraud Masha. Oh, they will be busy. I'm TCC, I'm information said on what I'm so near. It really be.
But former President Mahama Ba or region, central region, na Ufolono.
Na Mahama de Mifolo na Makunya de.
Nana say more prepare. You know, say elections now more prepare. Ako ana 2024.
Now you prepare. Ako elections. Into Liverpool asan na omni denchama United everybody just go training. Same people asan your manye. Ni Mahama, President Mahama, and Eco contest. Or the number be an anko follow. Now one can say why media person who follow.
Oh sure.
To make match them policy issue back on what can happen.
Oh, they say we need internal party election.
Internal idea your Congo share delegates no them way. Koja Bontia or Kasama, we are seeing 18 year. Nanka wo can same be at the between I say yes. Ma kakra. Kakra Matia fan who dear. Some of the show anybody who grab a key so concert party for a. Oh, stage ni biwa mi hu no so no initially a man for the video ni bem na me ni say ono no way so ante say do baby am so no so e kasa
na ote den ote den
oh doki kan you know me class
me repeat
me level as a former MP me may minister that me may vice president me may president so don't know I can you have been there before and so me to me radio so grand get kasa sem me na radio so and kasa sem now no okay can so because a statesman I'll be a open president as a Didier and ke betina high say anka issues be and adia waka ho asem na ke bold ya say President Mahama sa issue yaba na ke ye ka ho asem so be ka atama na MPP wo opposition ye pe akonya no so aba that was the time and ye can free SHS ho sem ne ye can one district one factory dams any agric any those things no nti ba ne no afani space within the media ti ba ne ye ka ho asem to the sense that President Krako say BBC or say ma omukoko bisa no how he's going to finance the free SHS no amount for say one for detailed information na go be ye issue but at least na ye major policy ye or to home na ye discuss tika me expect say by this time we are na mu claim to be the alternative me who say the alternative is of course empty and scary eke abetina hen kenya ne say ye tia na ye be ye tobo ya ke bia the issue be abeto policy be abeto table so na ke ye behwe ni pros and cons I say ana better than what MPP is doing today ya na but do we have anything like that? Nothing. Natural say opposition no I mean it's scary empty ntono say ono de no eba ni so no aso na eba ntani de ye nko training
mo keshe kran sa
David na ne best no oti akonwa no so no ye dinka trash no 1.5 million votes e bin see that
sabi 1 million
first
difference no na okay 2016 and almost 1 million difference
e bi see that so we sabi days na ye to aba egu adaka bi mu na ye akoshe da be ma kokan e di aba be na yes we improve kra no no about 500,000 and so be see that so and ani efi senka wakoya wo sa be de kwa akore brand ho a wo san aba entike bia the issues ne ba me na me ko tizaka maba radio so say na da me ko ba bia ya na I enjoy it if ye kona issues bia ba na ye chechra dwen I the pros and cons no ho yes I normally enjoy my debate when it is about issues is but the mission maker actually a party for and so they say look Ghana baby OCC yes we be anim say ahotraba we asi baby am bia kan ye so but being taller than a dwarf doesn't make you a tall person so the fact say yes Muhammad anim so on match it's ye share your measurement and yet NDC and also the yardstick. But now I believe that Ghana, I think he has started rub shoulders with the Koreans, the Malaysians, and that should be their target. Into almost only leaders near that started the say and Benny, that is the way to go. That is where we should be aiming at. For example, Prime Minister because it should be issues based. And a candidates nearby. One in Nimba be a OCC. Unim how be a free. Baby, ono. And the way forward. And now we na ebobom, yebobum dinano. And are they bringing out policies? Alternative policies bia. Say yes, a honey ho. Na hasuna. And among A, B, C, D, and na yutua, ye bet me, a call baby, I'm a person with Mokon. We are candidate now, but now one kick any of this and now if it's a young to market. Me, for example, I won't follow you. So it should be issue based. And no mammy D Mahama who ya. This should be issue based because yes, or man be do baby OCC alternatives in the same. Some pony atwa a DNA a year who free amlenum diabato normal level. Near do normal level no. Hinafe ya twaso diako.
So wama musa proposals nibi. Okasa wo UPS and went in.
Oh. UPS and I can rounds ya no asem no saka na. There be bisa ono walk rounds no asem okaka wo UPS
no. Walk rounds so on the party for.
No be no no saka na.
Dabi.
Onka asem that tells you say e ho na asem okaka bi kwa. Platform no anya na say onka bi no so we dey Ekosiisen and our committed sorry. And I yeah for ye. Owura mu ana che ya pagya body kase ba ko. 10 CDs no aka 20 no bi aka 30 or 50 obi ka 60 or 1,000. Hey 2,000. Na fe eko ni abodon gbran near the body to Ekosiise 2000 for sika bros 2000 bay I said so we need I said obi akika na so make bi I think so otherwise all you be a we near brea consistency ka wo ko rounds nyina no so also ko kasa wo UPSC ma the issues policy alternative na buyer ka wo ko rounds na wo hama e wo so na ke ye betina ha say nyensa fe ne ye ka say wakọ UPSC akọ kasa naka issues no diaba no policies alternatives no diaba no na kanu na yes subject no to but do we have anything like that? Nothing. Iti Muhammad na ude hwe Ghana ya ke obi a wa go through political in pa almost German lifetime na or the politics.
Sure.
Good. With the assemblyman, with the MP 3 times also, with the deputy minister, with the minister, with the vice president, with the president, and the former president. I say it you can see as a former president.
Yeah, and or former president.
Yes. Sure. Into what you say na anna obetumi a kire bibi baako a ye boni din a be associate with by way of policy initiative bia yes Muhammad de bae. Anya hwe kura hwe Ghana wo de uyi kwa menkroma o de kofare bae na okoji independence ye de enu nyina boni din a anya hwe kura no obi a follow politics bia no o ka operation feed yourself see ya ye kai say kutu e champon.
Sure.
And the bae Kufo crowd is a nice, we are Kufo bars, a free spring of cocoa farms in the stadium, and so Nana Kufado so buy a friend, a friend, a free SHS, Nadi, you can associate his name with it. After all this, a young Mikasa Mahama for me, which me about one thing, just one. I Bonidiana, a unique with his name. No, but we can maybe a minimum.
Mountain
be a unique
infrastructure. Almost say Osei.
Oh,
Circle is a Kaswa.
Oh, was that the first interchange in Abagana? There is something unique. I heard the difference between exactly difference between leadership and management. No. Leader, you be a vision. Manager, they say okay, can the right things. You know, yaki kaboom, yaki kabudu. Be a now so we be. That one is as easy as that. Obi abet me Obi abet me But say over to me, I think outside the box. That is where uniqueness, no, if you beba. Now do be a say every day be a budget, new year, ibiko rules, mungo rules, ibiko schools, mungo schools, ibiko health, mungo say near that. I mean, anyone against me. One against me, ya budget, every day, a basic. But so to me think beyond the box, outside the box. So dear way besides every day a year will be a you because it's a Kaobeka say interchange. Interchange, it wasn't the first interchange. Or not the acquire, so there have been better interchanges. Hospital, OT has a miniature say, see a hospital. And I'm Mahama Hospital in Yawana. No, me Yaomo Hospital. And yet Mahama Hospital in Yaomo. It you know what is new. Kwame Nkrumah Hospital, Obia Ba Oyebi. On to me, Bibia, all kind infrastructure. Say, this infrastructure will be about Onyebi. Those are basic things. They are normal things. Who say you are even struggling? Me say, I'm saying just one thing. After all these years, in positions I'm making na me cry me ordinary MP. How am I copying me? Ukom I'm free. Ubi any say free SHS. Me na me the first MP. I'm the free secondary education. Maybe that will be constituency, which is a fact. Which is a fact. So,
okay.
But Untuminya Bibiasa with him after occupying all these positions.
Maybe a Haji Naziru Obenya be Eddie. Oh,
can we have a junjo? And because a champon, free a champon, operation feed yourself. We didn't school for being on Chereba. I'm a mom is a man.
Haji Naziru, Aquaba, na apom to saying,
yeah. The bread in India.
Yeah.
I can few days I had around here.
Nah, maybe.
In fact, now Mezumi enjoy me leave as a result of that.
Yeah.
I'm saying emergency about until say.
Was stepping in.
Yeah, rush banner. Yeah, stepping in. Now, in chair sumbo, and a debema a tearful and the near kind of Obi. Métier say MPP for Kikansem. Near me, Yakasi and say, or no air catcher or say, Obia only a baim. John Dramani Mahama or position. Now, wa baim. Nanka was watching idea a unique about Nanado Danko Kupado ne, Yadi and taxes a chiano. Ah, why?
About free SHS.
The free SHS novelty. Free SHS Nanado and Kasawanko school fees, university or Koya, no, and you free. When did you free university? Into free SHS no novelty. Because or car, because the first time I met sa argument we baby Vice President, His Excellency Baumia, ombo policy ba kwa ya de be associate. And as I know the MPP very well, my question I maybe say and say, obi biara we ADC ni, no obi be bisa o say ombo policy ba ko kachi and nipa say undefined policy man, his understanding of policy. By the time obi we say definition of policy no, obi hu say John Mahama e wo nyoma bebre a ya de ebetare because em say omonti policy government policy na say. But let me tell you, since I bought Ghana, Ghana, as of mine, there has never been anything to facilitate trade under a government initiative. There has never been a bold initiative into John Dramani Mahama's policy of trade facilitation, ultimately passing into law. A novel to be Ghana. And that is what government is supposed to do. Everywhere there is something we call the Trade Commission. The policy on Trade Commission, you be bought and as a local industry who buy Ghana. John Dramani Mahama ne di kan or two sana mono and ya kopema when ya cry a year lower ebuama ye protecting local industry. These are some of the few things I may immediately I can just point out to and tell you say it's a novel to be a bida and no any woman. Now be catch them say free SHS are ye jina ye di say obi emre kra ye tena seka say eyemra eyenhye wo aban bia so say obebo ho body akoye free SHS no. Na omabenyi na nadoka ho. He is a member of the Ghana Bar Association. One boy Cortesa City no a law no say constitution no say yemfa en free SHS. Albeit progressive. What you are not doing say ka free SHS are. Me GD pass a worker equipment declaration of free SHS of Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. That equipment declaration and on ya implement it. Ya implement it ya press a progressive free SHS. Utie equipment na utie nsem oka ya form 1 form 3 form 2 form 3 will be free food everything clearly and equipment declaration and no and a media engineer so at any point I may beka a free SHS honsensem. It's answer a whole and on Penyin Kasa as president to make the promise as the president of the Republic of Ghana in expectations of being implemented. Is that what was implemented? That is not what was implemented. A progressive free SHS or starting from 1 and or recall from 2 and eventually say blanket coverage. Now from that progressive free SHS or John Dramani Mahama started. Yantihana na pobeka chen say ne free SHS na or started and when to years carrying no mo betu ai. Yantihana na pobeka. So it is the same progressive implementation of free SHS. But you see media near menhuno ne say ye nyina ye nim. Let me tell being honorable say the entire John Dramani Mahama ne say as I speak to you now the two major political parties meaning say Baumia His Excellency meaning Bache Jakun meaning Yaveze Kennedy Japan bin omunyina be 7 or so in NDC or 3 but John Dramani Mahama ono ne campaign or ka someone e discussing so he should tell you who is he and ono okaka someone and no na ye discuss or radio ye discuss or bibia so he should tell you one e discuss Alan Chamante as someone who can campaign one e discuss Yaveze His Excellency Baumia someone who can campaign But John Mahama Kasa is discussing because people have found substance in it. And you mean I may determine with editorial policy, determine topics I will decide. And I'm what share with the view say a dear Ghana for person mutieno. Now we are to I didn't say the one for near Lanchamantenko Kao the last campaign or ebai. Not yet John Mahama Diero eba. Because ono na Ghana for tieno and no ono na Ghana for who say bibi one and to the ana o ka say oh and I know they say and I know they say ya utimeka can ya open nyina but be mindful say contest aye kwi e 2 levels we nyina ye contest no yenka say internal election NDC 4 person obuyi wo mkrofo messenger there probably be compartmentalization in messaging and ambwa message I made be kwa koma me NDC for no and yet the same message that my career can say wholesale that is what I will give to the whole of Ghana na omonfa NDC won the peculiar problems are one person omonso hu ni say ya solve so I'll go there and tell them how I'm going to solve that problem first. Indeed even in that attempt, John Mahama has taken time to highlight on issues that are national in character and nature, and how on obetime address and with no ambiguity. John Mahama today has not moved from his position. Say our policy that 1 million jobs are be created for the youth. Or moving from that position, I can't say or call your friends IPS or repeat you all these things. And this I no one tier no now betina aka say o pebibia ebeka say ebeboa ama yaka issues na ya debate issues are topics are the minds is here obi topics are the mind no ya good afo asem ya issue I won here identity on jai no economy hun sensem said e be ya o man no begina ne nan so na me no wo yetimi akoba.
No, I just asked him a question. Say, the region is central region. John Mahama ba campaign to o monitor na in the end the kofa the issues.
Correct. Indeed, say on issues are very important. No, if he said dear John Mahama eka no ye important. Nanka wabogu. Then he goes to the issue, the bread and butter issues. Whether no he finds it comfortable to discuss John Mahama. Who we also say John Mahama and you be now or no dear or your kukumamu. Whatever it is. Yanko say a kokua na and a wound here say Uba could not simply so I can say Yam Papa wa Mobia. Or a cocoa beer and Jinasi Pizon Cocasa. Say a kokua and can let Ubin catcher say a banya a waswa, what catcher so besho biaso, what was swice or besho biaso, not a na said yes on my former president. I dear say fata say Yadibamawo. Na ne bills ni your manyomo nyina muntua obe council na ya kekanse ma kire no se ne ya woka sei ene abededi John Mahama ka say ono ene tua ne bills no ya den na yanka okrom ha anya hwe be kai menua owusu bempa obi enanum ton e ka say Samuel John Mahama ka ye no eye palpable lie na sa lie no ene electricity for penny for to be because oh ampa John Mahama the on one kasa na etua ne bills and ya some okay no okay no what is say government abeka bibia fa ho aka say some electricity penny kai no oboa enti se na ebekọ no dia say obi now even let me ask a fundamental who determines what is important to Ghanaians who MPP for more MP before they determine what is important, then they catch Ghana for. Then I'm catch Ghana for. And again, so be biara NDC no tie me. Obi biara baby say policy so catch us on distinguishing between policy and sloganeering. So in America because omo ya say slogans and a policy. Make us a one district one factory. And we have slogan. Have you live up to it from taxation to production and from taxation to production? Mokai, and Namuka say your policy. Are you living it? And where are your taxes? We answer on my opinion another down Kwakufado sign. Say yes, I'm for taxes in Ghana for de meow. And you know na yaka nondra. Enti woka slogans that means you have policy. And you say free SHS. Obi, we can do better than that. And be very, very serious with how this country is being run. Or mine, ya can't good teach mu. I'm to say, ye bibi and ye. And there's nowhere in the world that will be say nipa or no wako kan ako tu yare mu ana bibi sa no. Now we expect sa nipa na be you free sa or how ni mu. It has never been done. Mu nyina mu ade atum say or how mu. Or how na ewo mu no den na mo beye a yesronku. Na nka yeti hei waka chem so o man penya decide say sa plane na offer in thousands of dollars at an hour no. We hu ni say e body enti ono ankasa hu say obeti kan kura betua kan no a on fa sa plane ni bi o. Ye ka kire yen okrom ha say yen plane na ye toma o man penyi no entumi enko abrochiri. For the past 3 times our man penny etu kwanye sa plane no use we. Adanti na wanko high bill. Enti ne odi han ye no anka use sika ne de bibi anka ne ye beka se nkwala de da ye venzen janambie mu. Yanka de sa anka ye bibi surunku.
But that story has been disputed.
Whatever the situation, even if it has been disputed, there is a major issue. Our story no more may have a say. I mean, him so bit me abu ami obi. You catch and say school no. To be 4,700.
Omo declare vacancies of 1,700, and they were close to 1,400 were posted there.
Correct, but still the school runs 2 shifts. It is a do the vacancy guarantee run 2 shifts. I don't know how the system works. So when Americano, and indeed, if John Dramani Mahama is talking about this, baby, in 2009, Obedi Adie as vice president to President Mills. In 2009, they were faced with similar challenges. Now, from okay, say President Kufuor Kono or SSS 4 years,
3 years.
Into one more year from 3 no free school to give vacancy to the first year for one. They were still staying to continue their 4 years. First year for sober. What they say school be quite area. They did what was necessary. Why you be dancing on Okasa? They did what was necessary. Expansion of infrastructure, left, right, center. Baby, Sikanu Fiba. Sikana can be the plane. At Amanta say, one more Omunia Democratic Timubia, one more enjoy ya, one more to be traffic better. One more yenesa. Almost to see classrooms everywhere, dormitories, bibi biare here, and Kualana Bakokran Huanka. Woman in our school, could be. When you know, because I'll say, then I had the back. Then that young boy idea back when John Dramani Mahama the back. John Dramani Mahama's policy, health policy of ensuring say every district, Benya, you fancy the health post and I say hospital was ongoing. And Sabubi, you know, I am with the account.
But he had a policy to provide hospitals for every
district. Every district, yes. He has said, and you said, just Nichimun and Ewo, what can't see. Every district, and he was on course.
Really?
Yes. He was on course. And I now only on course. The number of the hospitals at John Dramani Mahama to be sure, say, yes, see, a complete work commission every day. Throughout Ghana, throughout history, from Kolebu, what is one a bit made in whom about to say at Samrane said, Yetumia, ultra modern state of the art hospital, I saying, teaching hospital, I saying the University of Ghana there. One a bit me about whom Samrane.
But who would you credit that hospital to? UGMC.
Correct. UGMC, no. UGMC, no, one more years hospital. Oh, that's
not even what I mean. I mean, the Americans say, which administration would you credit that hospital to?
Of course, I know John Dramani Mahama administration. Now, mind you,
not the Mills administration.
And I'm saying,
your Mills cut short for that project.
And I'm correct, John Dramani Mahama. If today, Baumia can take credit for paperless port, or no, your president, or no, your president.
No,
so that is it. That's what I'm saying. Say, and that may come about the 2009 expansions on where secondary schools.
Yes.
So no, not vice president.
Sure.
So he can take credit. It's the same thing.
Alaji, my member honorable message so about hope you na menkaiti for say your topics you go up no so no enra mobeka Ghana Police Service issue statement say omushia both the NPP and the NDC. In the statement, when you read it critically, essentially omoka say the political party should focus on their politics and allow the police to also do their policing. Said Haruna Eka and Guta for Akasa they've expressed shock the president for assenting 3 new bills at Parliament are passing into act edit 3 new taxes. Importers and exporters, and so I expressed disappointment in the president for assenting to the 3 new taxes. Debt restructuring, not for Akasa, say a bank should still stay off pension funds. Former President Mahama and Swa Jabi Akofado for or the government over the issue Ganasco. Isin so asete Kumawuba election for May 23rd. In the way money issues agree upon us wa yeshena yedi ho enkomo. Ma minti honorable so any rebuttals to make ana yenshen to us.
Ebinia. NDC. I'm told is that a case is you know say yazan. I'm say.
Mini.
And I'm sure I say yazan go. So otherwise, as a minute, if we are here, you can also John Mahamani say leadership. Say something unique. I what me I think outside the box. Diaba. I feel President Mills and your man okay can command Mahama.
That's not what I said. I give you the trade commission.
Trade facility.
Yes, maybe I want to start if you have or the name one or the copy baby President Mills Nina Koma President Mahama. The difference between Mahama and a vice president Baumia said Baumia still remains a vice president. Mahama dear Yamiadum to me move on the substantive president. Into no achievement and say you don't go and say on Asempa vice president 94.7 sitting president achievements are achieving now. Listen, trade that is laughable. I'm not surprised. Say under NDC, Yabubaba near say President Akufo-Addo enya 6.7 million. President Mahama enya 6.2 million. 90s for budget. Yay, Mahama fa. Hey, Obianya 6.7, my one, Nipanya 6.2, all budgets. Hey, Mahama fa. Ebi na minwe ya hey. Masa Musani don Diago Azambuja no na ba Ghana baby di dwa Ghana ha mo a ye de enchene beto to Ghana for nkofo the slave trade. Esisa nkofo ko America. Ye de ahwehwe beje gold e wo krum ha ne ade ene ye ka dwadie ho a wo se Mahama na kofa dwadie ba Ghana. That is laughable.
Was it trade facilitation?
Trade facilitation. Oh, please. Different
from what I said.
Let him finish. Just hold on. I'll give you the opportunity. Let him finish.
It's reacting to my comment, which is not so.
I have stepped in. I have stepped in. Yeah, allow him to finish. Yes. Allow him to finish. Honorable,
was it trade facilitation?
Sure.
Any the unique
trade facility.
Alaji, you will not do that. No. You will not do that. But you did not explain it. You only mentioned trade facilitation. It allow him to proceed on what he wants to say.
Look, Alaji person Takashi ha mechire ne say. Officer na men ko na enye me so radio station ha mo. So deal with the issue. Let's be decent. I'm not one of the NDC robots.
Alaji Haruna, allow him to talk. Oh yeah, why? Allow him. Honorable Benaye, you have the floor. Honorable Benjamin Aye, you have the floor. Let's hear you. Alaji Haruna, you would keep quiet. Alaji Naziru, sorry about that. You would allow him to talk. Yeah. Honorable Mpacho Yitio.
Trade facilitation, make sure say, don't diago azam buja mo bagana ase no. Ah, mo beto ye maame nom ne na nanom ne nuanom ekoye no. Trade was being facilitated. Omo de nhwehwe baji nipa kwa erom de nchine baji nipa baji ye gold ya dad nyina no. Ye nuanom ye maame nom sachi di dwa ene ne facilitation ya ade. Ah, so person chem say until say John Mahama be the president no. Not trade facilitation enkoso o man mu. Not trade facilitation enkoso o man mu. I'm surprised. But not to the extent to say it came from an NDC because them start saying you know of the the man said this is a party where your baba will be 6.7 na moment 6.3 they go on the street jubilate is all marine. I'm not surprised NDC ni better na say trade facilitation any the policy and programs are Mahama the buyer a unique. Laughable, but not surprised. So it's coming from NDC. Look, Mahama said Obede will be creating 1 million jobs, and he still stands by it. This is Mahama, also a young magician. When under his administration, Association of Unemployed Graduates, any amount for new Jumana, cost say, Mr. President, or policies and programs near the idea of the bano, and what into your Jumania. Ye bibi Nyenya Juma say he's not a magician. He's on record. He's not a magician to create jobs. Nene kwatrekwa so be man to man what see anything. And there was happy to me said on wa ko gina baby kan say ye petumi dia ye ba ye twantro. Ye den tro ne no kwa no efrafra. Ye beka bia ma manfo adwen adane no ye ka. Di say nipa yi ene wo san ba beka kire say and then this time around, you're about to create a jobs 1 million. And you want me to believe you. NDC will believe. NDC will believe. Now, free SHS as my yeke. Meaning say Ubiko University free, and that is the same as free SHS. Me associate Nanado or free SHS for the entire country, no. Also, we call Nanado University free. In general, the same as free SHS. Well, a tier for NTA. So, secondary school education, university education, the same one. This is a party, they sponsored over about 40 different adverts against free SHS. So, our conscience. Now, you, the same party, come and sit here and say, this is a policy you were already implementing. Is it not a fact? When NDC was in power, President Nado Nenin Crawford and the MPP for campaigns here, the free SHS Ebekono. NDC sponsored about almost 40 different adverts against free SHS. Say, 419, this, that. Sabi, be any tituaso. Anka programma wow ye. Na ubi ba no se meye, no se me twaso ya. Na ka wo sponsor adverts against him so unto me yes adian. I leave it to the good conscience of the listeners out there. You can't throw them fra, you can't throw them for not that man for. Shifts, 2 shifts. Say them, shifts in the school. Now, me, sorry, I'm your cost shift, I was home. Does it affect us? Utilize making maximum use of resources. See, I saw down back. Na catchment area and numbers no e be about 9 o'clock service, maybe about 12 o'clock service, e be or whatever. You mean see 3 or the same area, and that's a sorry back when they say because 7 o'clock service, e be 9, e be a year. Is there anything wrong with that? See, you call just one stream school under their watch. Ghana from 150,000 minimum, and every year biana almost stay a year because omunya wakade. And for course secondary school, my pass your rights to minko. 150,000. Was anybody thinking ahead? That is why I keep talking about leadership and vision. Thinking ahead, say, hey, Say mabunu 150 every year tenefia. By the next 10 years, that alone will give us about 1.5 million Ghanaian youth. Yejaomo echile keke. The security implications. Was anybody thinking about that? Say conform man tenefie. Na time na ye beka say yenyensi school dan ti no conform man tenefie no. Sebio me benaye as a politician, I know say na me the guy. Space I can etre kranka me babeku school ni bi. Dromahama babeku school ni bi. Me nua Naziri babeku school ni bi. Wo na ye be dada was say wo kwa apia wo na de sebe wo ya boa to wo ba na ntena fie because there's no space to wo man ntena fie. Na politician Naziri me nua do mo for bo man nko school. Yes I na nko mo patchere. So they didn't see anything wrong with that. This ye ba na say simple no. There are several Ghanaians here. Mpanyinfo at their time had as omo go school unuademu and as omo tena schools even under trees and they omo beya before bebre knowledge pabo scracker say for lack of knowledge my people perish. If it means sitting even under a tree now the benya knowledge I mo bia medada say nti kokot na fie rather na deny yourself of that knowledge. Otherwise you can't say 6.7 6.3 a unhumu difference over bonds so nipa na ewini. Ochina na we ba or no be the president ade chi ana ne ba ebia be governor and na be minister be say na wo ba de da hote ekurase on ofin from posters na wo ba de on ho say so be from posters na bia yen politicians ha ka ne de ma na ko school ni sa na me free so am man so aba be disu na the next is that what you wish for yourself? Now be new bia be dada say nti ne ka say ko shift no. In any case omo ko shift no. Is anybody seriously doing the analysis to see say both resource quality the quantity not improve now? Is it not a fact? Say quality by way of resource per WAEC for you know the BA dance say free SHS buy no quality not improve. In Krana air passing more better than before. Not just the free SHS, but what can the demand because me
and what can the be kabijre
minia trotro
they be
ebia wo nye parent a wo secondary school ebia wo ba anko ebia na nye parent bia ba ko secondary school me ma ko secondary school no me ma ko school no ebia school uniforms na me ana me to omo I mean clothing ni biblia na me ana me to any ho other things ya ban ba ya and omo nya no form fefe ni na there were times even school fees in Bintino ebia even getting to exams time na bia kwa pia ba de ne apam no so onko tena fie onko gine fees imra ne effect on akurana nkasa ne sunsumu so okay. Not to talk of say exams e ba na ono akotena fie about a week or two because of exam nintino etuminya nsunsuanso ewo how I be pass well or enko yi man obi antrase anwe ho se we nyina to minya sunsuanso nti ze ne ye tua fees no ma akra na ye free so nkotena school no ne dia so onsua de exams fee ni ade no enye ne burden bio obi ntumi ntrase enye sa calculation no. Now they talk about say Kufo it is a 4-year duration no buy
no me no nya final point.
Yes fine no menko President Kufo the 4-year duration ban year ben started 207
sure
and at 208 208 also. And then a 4-year extension of Ebeba. And Crown Dome started 209. Kofo with now 2010. Ombeteki power no 209, 2010, 2011. Hot baby. You know, say afi abeye crisis because you take it two streams. Ewa brass move to me drain kokanya. Kamuba no you should have foreseen. Say because of this 4-year na President Kufo ran we say mo be terminate ade ne de na so kora bia enter o mo be 4 years. By the time we do 4th year no that is that mo ba that will be your 3rd year or so no. You should have known said there's going to be 2 streams of students. Want to me nya this basic know-how and provided the necessary accommodation for them. And to say be a crisis and suddenly all Russia acquire infrastructure here and there. Now we are like I say a man to no flow. What happened to vision? What happened to leadership? What happened to thinking ahead? knowing past a first 3 years now, or the cat in no, a be back 3 years down there, and when him home, when to me who this problem coming. Not be like I said anything. But about even infrastructure, school buildings, yada. Massa, check the records. Check the records. They are nowhere near infrastructure about we buy a wire.
In secondary school.
Secondary school infrastructure. Go and check the records.
So next time he was saying to us because after Nazir upon your live commentary UEFA Champions League.
Chelsea for
Chelsea Real
Yes, Dominic, I bet honestly me report need but I say Real Madrid you report a few moments I be it don't be English things in there. We Chelsea if anyway they never to Man City for so. It me sorry no for example Dominic.
Yes.
Jeffrey, I'm sure I don't know.
Alaji Naziru, me pacho my intio finally.
Wohu, betie honorable. Tina oka kadie. Me force say anko be
kadie ben. Okay.
Man say waka bibia chem oka and say na auto school uniform ni e keka ho. Honorable time na auto school uniform, auto bulbs, Ekosiise classrooms in the dormitories. Bulbs, bulb I walk dormitory auto.
Ekosiise na me top bulb, I na me top other things. Na me ko PTA, I ko other things. You ask me question. I'm telling you.
Where you are?
Congestions. Who beside me question? Congestions. I provided 100 benches. 100 benches under your watch. When under NDC when my kids were there. What are you talking
parents
about?
Are buying even bulbs are yet better on dormitories.
Which parents pay. And you no clear, my friend. I'm challenging you. What is this?
WhatsApp chat.
Group chat. No. When the person is lying, in one classroom,
you just finished talking.
Then when he's lying,
school PTA platform and because contributions are more on the platform, not the chair. PTA contributions they be
voluntary.
Very well.
Naziru,
yes.
First time I'll back school.
Even the bulbs are. Yeah, they able to warm dormitories. They near Kika.
I show my bills. So I show my bills.
Bill Ben, who go school, they free assistants. Bill Ben at the mouth. I say, Ben, how can go forward and come back?
That means that so they are not being
Bill Ben. I will say, yeah, they are not
even sorry. Live comment.
It's PTA for Nana.
PTA for a contribution.
Not PTA contribution. Why do you want to blame the government for it? First time I'll be a parent and a back because Tama even when we're paying.
You are now distracting us, Manini.
Mr. Also, me uncle Hebo, now the Obekadi
Manini. Alaji,
thank you.
Yeah,
my bomb body and I'm around the up easily. Now, it's clearly I will for enemy or more from and ye be a ye be papa. Anya she crano. Yenina yedim, and bread to duana and quala edu school. A name bread to duana womu edu fee, and I will school 1 month. I chapa 1 month. What be fee? No, I bet not so. I
don't know school who are not resource near saying,
yes, I know.
Not school and a fan, or this school and a fan, and I resource now, and now Mutier.
Among 40.
Contact hours is not a faster contact hours.
But you made all those points. Let's see.
I mean, he's lying. I'm just resource, is it not better than the results before when they were sitting in the school the whole way? Contact hours increasing.
Whatever the situation.
Yes.
Whatever the situation. Indeed, and yet make crown America. Ghana Education Service, Ministry of Education, they are challenges with implementing secondary education, Senate TSC. Now, one more bomb home body in Senate Bear. womo ebe challenges in every one. Say honorable to her, no kasama ban no catch a Ghana for say challenges be anywhere. I will
challenges resource yes school ne fed say school mu na me ba ebenya 999 me ba tena school no ye no nya 999 I will not be happy.
Obi me dey me dwen Ghana for hu yi member tena say propaganda ne na ye kasa na patapa gegege na ya so yako Ghana for ebetua more for the goods and services are already ne boy ye den kese nti na good for no esu a kire aban because aban o ka kire Ghana for nyina say all the taxes to Ghana for so bebrea wo objective kura no na ohia say wo benya ye veze sika no dodo no unya say sika no esan say nkrofo no entue biom productivity be ba fon ama affect wo target ni ne keka ho nti say sa ban no ane ho na ade onimu ane say ohia sika ne yemfa tax into ha me hwe analysis bi obi ye ne say obesend sika o obi oto ade or send sika through bank ni mobile money ni ekeka ho say sika no a obesend a little over 3,000 and as 30,000 or kai no na ne bo no that's all in terms of taxes and service charges no kra ba no na who name first was obey you to the bank system when you so a ye nyina ye nim the implication na ko say a man no sikasem no tetea na betetea pansam enti e besre aban guta for air canon yes or more kankeke omo e na ye ton ade e na omu nim say na Ghana for esi brefa e na omu nim say sub taxes we a wode ba nyina mo wode omu e de kwoto Ghana for so a omu entumi entonyo mane bio na ohia bobrobo e na beba ama yi amanfo afiri juma because se me ye juma na say na betimi e make profit of x amount na metu enunti metimi employ nipa 5 say profit ni mbabi o me na omo akwotena fie ni ne ekeka ho eno no ene ye bo ho mpa ye se aban no enhwe nka isan se ono ana bue nenum tonka se ye ndwene Ghana fo ho emre bia na aban bi wo power o ka se ye ndwene Ghana fo ho na ye nja taxes bebre di sika bo pro no a te se wo mutua taxes no kra ye hu ne ye de ye no sa anso na ye koso nda kra ye west under this aban is that say most of the sika no kra ye catch say yembu hu akontra na ehu bibia sika na afa no kra no a yehu na emum de bia ye sore a na Ghana fo no na yemia wo eno emwa ama yenko yenim
Alhaji Nazero Mame Nase and sincere apologies say yentimi ama we enough time but we would continue sometime next week nyame ya adom na mo san beka yensa e wo studio ha biewa ma yen sorry na ye de UEFA Champions League live